Good morning, everybody. My name is Amir Satvat, and I'm one of the business development leads here at Prime Gaming for platforms, mobile, and international business. I'm so thrilled today to share with you our partnership with Disney and Lucasfilm, and to bring you, over 3 months, The Secret of Monkey Island, Indiana Jones and the Fate of Atlantis, and Sam and Max Hit the Road. Secret of Monkey Island was the first game I ever bought myself, and as you see in this video, here's my original 1990 copy in pristine shape, 5.25-inch floppies and all. I want to thank everybody on the Prime Gaming team who worked so hard to make this deal possible, as well as our amazing partners at Disney and Lucasfilm. This was a passion project for everybody, and this is the first time The Secret of Monkey Island is ever being presented for free to gamers. As an act of celebration and gratitude to all involved, allow me to share a full playthrough of the game that I created a few years ago for my YouTube channel. If you haven't played the game before, I encourage you to try it first and then come back for the commentary. I hope you claim and enjoy Monkey Island. I know it's one of the games that truly touched my life. Have fun.
Hi everybody, Big Al back with you again. So, I mentioned that we were going to have a very special game that we would play today. So, if I was thinking about what's the coolest thing that I could play with you, I might as well share with you my favorite, or one of top 3 at the least, adventure games and one of my 3 to 5 favorite games of all time. So this is Secret of Monkey Island Special Edition. I don't want to bore you with a long story, but a little bit of setup is required here. So, usually when a game is really iconic, or you may have heard of it already, it's for a good reason. Secret of Monkey Island really revolutionized the adventure genre. It was created in 1990, and Ron Gilbert and Tim Schafer, who worked on it, were really revolutionary and went on to work on all kinds of titles. They had done Maniac Mansion already. They did a bunch of the Lucasfilm games. You've heard of, obviously, Grim Fandango, and now the games that Tim Schafer's doing with Double Fine. Anyway, the reason it was so important is, when it came out in 1990, the backdrop of games that people were playing were these types of Sierra games where you could die all the time, there were heavily text-based interfaces, and it was just very difficult to play the game. They wanted to really revolutionize things in terms of what they've been doing in Maniac Mansion, having a much fresher script, a game that was truly funny and hilarious. And they had created a tool called SCUMM, S-C-U-M-M, which stood for Script Creation Utility for Maniac Mansion. And the gist of it is, it's kind of a hybrid of a language and an engine, where it allowed a more fluid interaction in terms of how you played around with the game. With these two things in hand, and ideas for a pirate game, which Ron Gilbert had been thinking about for a long time, they really revolutionized the genre. And I hate to keep using the word revolution, but you have to imagine how this felt when it was first played, which I remember because my first copy of this, it was the first game I ever got for PC, was on 5.25-inch floppy disks. For those of you who are too young to even know what that is, look it up. It's hilarious. So there used to be 2 types of floppy disks, 5.25 and 3.5, I believe. Anyway, before CDs and everything. You're just going to see that there are things here that are just going to be really funny and really different. And if you've never played an adventure game, I'm really pleased that this will be the first one you see. So let's get into it without any more delay. This was created in 1990, as I said. They did the special edition in 2009. And in doing that, they kept all the dialogue, everything that was in the game, the same, but they added a lot of refurbishments visually. And a really neat thing about this is, I believe this was truly the game that got people interested in all these big remakes of the adventure games. So you can press a key, or I'm playing this on my Xbox controller plugged in my computer. At any time you can press shift, and it switches between the new look of what the game is now and what it looked like when it was first released. So I'll be doing that quite a bit so you can see the contrast, and that'll be really fun. So let's go ahead and start this up. So this is the original opening screen that you would have seen of Melee Island in 1990. With this cool music, it has an amazing score. and you'll see the amazing transition to the special edition. Isn't that really cool? So it was, of course, the original aspect ratio, and they stretched it out to fit modern monitors and resolutions, and you can just see all the detail. Isn't that music really cool and catchy? We'll see how my energy holds up, but I would love to go one shot on this with you guys and do a full walkthrough. We'll see if we can do it in one sit. Awesome. So now we get right into it. You'll see that lookout at the top of the mountain is where we are now on Melee Island.
Hi, my name's Guybrush Threepwood, and I want to be a pirate.
Yikes! Don't sneak up on me like that.
That guy gets so startled.
I'm over this way.
Ah, well then, Thriftweed.
Threepwood.
You'll see a recurring joke as nobody can remember his name. I'll tell you a funny thing about that in a second.
You want to be a pirate, eh? You look more like a flooring inspector. But if you're serious about pirating, go talk to the pirate leaders. You'll find them in the Scum Bar.
Gosh, thanks. I'll do
So
that.
you'll see the bar is named after
Bye
the
now.
Scum interface.
I'm off to seek my fortune.
Good luck.
Where did you say those pirate leaders were?
The Scum Bar.
Right. Thanks.
So you'll see they fleshed out these kind of section introductions. The game's divided into several parts, explicit parts. This is really fun. So, before I go back up this hill for a second, so you'll see that when we go up to see this guy, what's neat is that the interaction and the options of conversation, right? This isn't like a BioWare game where you have to exhaust necessarily every line of conversation. If there's something that's actually important in terms of the plot and moving the game along, then you'll have individual options that you can choose, but otherwise, sometimes it's like there'll be throwaway lines. So there'll be 4 or 5 options. You can only choose one, but it's just kind of meant to have you laugh and give you different options if you want to have a different playthrough. So his name, Guybrush Threepwood, Ron Gilbert tells, you can see in YouTube videos and stuff, he's a really funny and charismatic guy. He talks about how the tool that they used to create the character was called the Guybrush because he was he was a guy and they were articulating him on the screen, right? So eventually they were like, we'll just call him Guybrush. And if I recall correctly, Threepwood was the result of a contest to pick his last name. So kind of ridiculous. So here, you can get a feel for what conversation is like here. Oh, and I promised to show you all these differences. So this is what it looked like in the original release and in the original aspect ratio. And this is how they spiffied it up. Pretty sweet, right? I can't decide which ridiculous option to ask. How about this
Green
one?
and hairy and has 1,000 legs.
Yikes! Oh, you almost scared me to death. I thought you were a... Oh, never mind. What did you say your name was again?
I'm over this way.
Huh? Oh,
Call me Squinky.
This guy needs a good
Squinky.
LASIK surgery here.
Actually, my name is Guybrush Threepwood. I came to Melee Island because I want to be a pirate.
Well, you picked the right place for it. Though perhaps the wrong time. Not to mention the wrong name. You have the silliest name I've heard in a long time.
Thanks,
it's
man.
the only one I've ever heard that was more ridiculous than Squinky.
Who are you?
I'm the lookout of Melee Island. I watch the ocean for approaching storms and ships and report them directly to the governor. She doesn't like unexpected visitors, especially not now.
Why is the governor worried about unexpected visitors?
Actually, it's the expected visitors we're worried about. One pirate captain in particular. A dead one, but that doesn't make him any less dangerous.
He's the main antagonist. You'll learn more about him very
Is
shortly.
he blind as a bat?
Watch your tongue. I was handpicked by Sheriff Shinetop.
I'll just be off to seek my fortune now.
Good luck.
Okay. So you'll see we kind of maxed out the conversation with him. If we go this way, you'll see that this is another neat thing that they introduced. So again, I'll show you the comparison. This is what it looked like before. Not a huge change, but they gussied it up a little bit. So the idea here is there are various places you can walk on the map, and it'll load out various zones. In the original game, this was also part of literal structuring for loading the game because it made it easier to kind of have the discrete areas loaded that they could be pulled up. You'll see the nice water effects around the edge, but we're not going to do that now. So another neat feature they added in here that they did in all the other adventure remakes after this is, I think it's X? Yeah. So I won't do this much because I want to do this by memory and have a little bit fun and challenge because I don't remember all the clues. That's the fun of an adventure game. But if you hold the X button, it has in-game hints to guide you along. Right. So you should find some pirates to ask about becoming a pirate. But we knew that, right? We need to find those pirates in the scum bar. So this is what the original game looked like. And what it looks like now. Let's check out the sign.
Re-elect Governor Marley. When there's only one candidate, there's only one choice.
It is a very funny game. So this is a great example of the remake versus what was there before. Not that the original wasn't a masterpiece in its own right, which it definitely was, but check this out. So originally there was just the scum bar with the funny smiley face. You'll see that they went really big with it. The water effects here, the moon, the ships in the background. Again, it's just extra, just to kind of fill out the scene, but it really makes it come alive, doesn't it, versus that? But it also makes you appreciate, I mean, this was really advanced for 1990s graphics. I mean, the game looked really visually stunning when it was made, even with its little moon versus this big moon. Alright, so let's go into the scum bar. There's some really funny stuff in here. Again, named after a frigging game interface, which is pretty amazing. Okay. So you can even hear that the original music was very good, you know. It was obviously on a synthesizer and the interface for it wasn't as robust as now, but same music. See all these pirates here. Let's see what they're up to. And you'll see as we look at the characters, they had a more realistic feel to the graphics in the original game. They've gone with a more comic and stylized one in this one, which I like.
Ahoy there, stranger. New in town?
So this is what it looked like originally. See kind of the realistic look.
My name's Guybrush Threepwood. I'm new in town.
Guybrush Threepwood? That's the stupidest name I've ever heard.
Well, what's your name?
My name is Mancomb Seepgood. So, what brings you to Melee Island, anyway?
I want to be a pirate.
Oh, really? You should go talk to the important-looking pirates in the next room.
I will.
They're pretty much in charge around here. They can tell you where to go and what to do.
Where can I find the governor?
Governor Marley. Her mansion is on the other side of town. But pirates aren't as welcome around her place as they used to be.
Why not?
Well, the last time she had a pirate over for dinner, he fell in love with her.
It's made things rather uncomfortable for everybody.
Who's this pirate?
It was none other than the fearsome pirate, LeChuck. Well, there's a whole big story about what happened next. But
So he's the main antagonist in the story, and we're gonna play through all the Monkey Island games together. So you'll see those are some constants: Governor Elaine, Guybrush, LeChuck.
My grog is going flat. So
Grog is the pirate's favorite drink. There's a really funny joke about that in a moment.
have fun on Melee Island.
And they always put trademarks on every location in the game as they talk to you. It's very funny. Okay, let's talk to this gentleman.
What are you looking at me for?
So again, you can see the contrast with what it looked like in the old game.
I'd like to introduce myself. My name's Guybrush.
Yeah? So what?
Can you tell me the story about this LeChuck guy?
LeChuck. He's the guy that went to the governor's for dinner and never wanted to leave. He fell for her in a big way, but she told him to drop dead. So he did, and then things really got ugly.
What's so scary about this LeChuck guy?
LeChuck was a fearsome pirate. He tried to impress the governor by sailing off to find the secret of Monkey Island. But a mysterious storm came up and sank his ship, leaving no survivors. We thought that was the end of the fearsome pirate, LeChuck. We were wrong.
It was not the end of him.
What happened then?
He still sails the waters between here and Monkey Island. His ghost ship is an unholy terror upon the sea. That is why we are all in here and not out pirating.
Yeah, he's kind of shut down the pirating industry.
Excuse me, but I'm looking for the dartboard.
Dartboard? We don't have one anymore. There was a horrible accident. Drinking and darts don't mix.
How bad of an accident could it have been?
Where can I get a drink?
A drink? You could wait for the cook to notice you. But that would take all day. Just find a mug and sneak into the kitchen. That is what we all do. Look, this whole LeChuck thing has me pretty shaken up. So, if you don't mind.
Yep. So we talked to him and about LeChuck. So now we will talk to this guy before we talk to the important looking pirates.
Hi.
So this is a really funny in-joke. So the idea is, and we'll play that too eventually because it's a really great game. So there was a game at the time called Loom that LucasArts came out with, which is a really nice adventure and is based around musical ideas. And this would have been much funnier and would have been even funnier and topical at the time because they would have been plugging one of their own games. So that's why he has the patch. Again, you'll see what he originally looked like. It's kind of funny.
So, tell me about Loom.
You mean the latest masterpiece of fantasy storytelling from Lucasfilm's Brian Moriarty? Why, it's an extraordinary adventure with an interface of magic. Stunning, high-resolution 3D landscapes, sophisticated score and musical effects, not to mention the detailed animation and special effects, elegant point-and-click control of characters, objects and magic spells. Beat the rush! Go out and buy Loom today!
Amazing.
Hi yourself.
Hi.
This guy loves saying I.
Nice hat.
Hi.
Nice talking to you.
Hi.
I yourself. Alright, give me just 1 second, gang. Let's keep going here. That was funny, wasn't it? Alright, let's... Oh, I forgot to tell you about the dog. So this is funny. You'll see that in the special edition, they actually build it out. In the old one, you would just talk to him in the distance. That's a neat close-up, a neat difference. And get another example of just funny choices when you talk to somebody.
Woof, LeChuck.
Alright, let's talk to the important looking pirates here. You can see them. And the cook. Alright.
What be ye wanting, boy?
I want to be a fireman.
I'll get lost, boy, you bother us. What be ye wanting, boy?
Alright, let's get serious with them.
I mean to kill you all.
I'll get lost, boy, you bother us. What be ye wanting, boy?
I want to be a pirate.
So what?
Why bother us? Hey, don't forget we're short on help because of this whole LeChuck thing.
So?
So, no pirates means no swag, and no swag means no grog, and we're getting dangerous.
Boy, they love their grog, huh?
Do you have any special skills?
I can hold my breath for 10 minutes.
That's also an ongoing joke in the series. He literally can.
All right, but you don't become a pirate just by asking.
You'll have to go through the 3 trials.
What 3 trials are those?
There are 3 trials every pirate must pass.
You must master the sword.
And the art of thievery. And the quest.
The what?
Treasure hunting, you sea urchin. Right. You must prove yourself in each of these 3 areas. Swordplay, thievery, and treasure huntery. Then return with proof that you've done it.
Oh, I will. They're scoping out this chapter of the game. It's those 3 cool challenges. Tell me about the sword.
First, get ye a sword. You must seek out and defeat the sword master. Someone in town can probably direct you.
God, I'm laughing just thinking about the stories, because I know obviously what's going to happen. You guys are going to get a kick out of this.
Imagine trying to take on the sword master without any training.
So the whole aspect of sword fighting is amazing, but we'll hit that when we get there.
Tell me more about mastering the art of thievery.
We want you to procure a small item for us.
The idol of many hands.
In the governor's mansion. The governor keeps the idol of many hands in a display case in the mansion outside the town.
You'll have to get past the guards, naturally.
The tricky part will be getting past the dogs outside.
Hey, they're a particularly vicious breed. They might be able to drug him or something.
See, that's a subtle hint
Tell
of
me
what
more
to
about
do there.
treasure hunting.
Legend has it that there's a treasure buried here on the island.
All you must do is find the legendary
Constant
lost
joking
treasure
about
of
what the
Maine.
treasure is very funny too. That's an ongoing joke also.
Should I have a map or something?
Well, you can hardly expect to find a treasure without a map.
And don't forget, X marks the spot.
Okay.
You're a bunch of
Throw an
foul-smelling,
insult at them.
grog-swilling pigs.
To be a pirate, you must also be a foul-smelling, grog-swilling pig.
Alright, this part's really funny.
What's in that grog stuff anyway?
Grog is a secret mixture which contains one or more of the following:
Kerosene,
propylene glycol, artificial sweeteners,
sulfuric acid,
rum, acetone,
red dye number 2,
scum,
axle grease, battery acid.
and or pepperoni. As you can probably imagine, it's one of the most caustic, volatile substances known to man.
The stuff eats right through these mugs, and the cook is losing a fortune replacing
Oh my
them.
goodness. Okay, I think we've had enough fun with these guys, so
I'll just be running along now.
I need to roll along here.
Leave us to our grog.
Come back later and tell us how you're doing.
So, let's wait for the cook to come out of the kitchen and see if we can discover anything in here. Come on, cook. If I go in the other room. Come on. Come out of the kitchen. There he is. That sound cue told us. Alright, I'm trying to remember what we need in here. So the old joke about adventure games is you basically need to pick up everything that's not nailed to the ground. So let's pick up this meat.
It's some sort of meat or meat-like substance.
Trying to remember how I change the commands. So right brings up items. Aha, left. We'll change what we do. So let's pick up the meat.
It's some sort of meat or meat-like substance.
Sorry, I'm just remembering the interface here. Pick up. Right, just press A. Got it. Let's look at the barrel.
I think it's full of that foul stuff pirates do.
Oh yeah, this is full of grog. So, let's take that pot. Excellent. Let's see what's in here.
It's boiling hot.
Boiling hot stew of some kind. Again, I'll show you what this looked like. So this is what it looked like originally. The Pillsbury Doughboy. They've changed that reference, maybe because it's not as topical as it would have been back then. Aha. So that fish, how are we gonna get that? Oh. That plank seems to make the bird go up in the air. So let's set our verb wheel to pick up. And let's walk onto this. Oh, I guess I have to do it fast. Pick up. Ah, no.
I think that bird will peck my hand off.
All right, let's try again. There we go. Alright, so we got the fish. I think that's everything we need from here for now. So let's get out of the scum bar and explore a little bit more. There's so many places to see here.
Meanwhile, the
So you can see this is
pirate
the old setting of LeChuck.
anchored in a river.
And now they're, of course, nice voiceovers.
Captain LeChuck, sir.
There's nothing like the hot winds of hell blowing in your face.
So you can see what it would look like before.
Sir,
It's days like this that make you glad to be dead.
Oh, yes, sir. Glad to be dead.
Poor guy.
You are glad to be dead, right?
Oh, yes, sir. I feel so lucky that you happened to capture my ship, then murdered me and everyone on board. Yes, sir. lucky.
Glad to hear it. Now, what was it you disturbed me for?
Yes, sir. Well, you see, we might have a problem on Melee Island.
Problem? What possible problem could there be? I've got those sissy pirates so scared of the sea, they're afraid to take a bath.
Well, there seems to be a new pirate in town.
You can see that beefed up
Actually, he's kind of
soundtrack in the
wanted.
background.
Young,
It's much richer and nicer, but it was good to begin with.
probably nothing to worry about. Don't know why I bothered you with it. I'd rather take care of myself.
Wait! I'll handle this personally. My plans are too important to be messed up by
So take note of the way he said personally. That's going to be an interesting wrinkle to that later. Okay, so you get those nice little interludes when you hit critical parts of the plot. Another thing that they got rid of in this is, you know, and again, I don't mean to make this sound like I'm dumping like Sierra was doing something wrong. I love Sierra. It's actually probably my favorite game company of all time, along with Blizzard. And probably Lucas is in there too. So, you know, Sierra had these super detailed point systems for the game. And you'll see that they also have gotten rid of that. So, you know, you can kind of go as long or short play as you want. I mean, this is the real origination of like the long play. There's so many conversations and things that you can look at and do that are completely not related to scoring or some type of resolution of the plot, but it's like enjoyment for enjoyment's sake. So here's what the square looked like. So let's talk to this guy.
Excuse me, but do you have a cousin named Sven?
No, but I once had a barber named Dominique.
Close enough. Let's talk business.
This guy's funny.
You want to buy a map to the legendary lost treasure of Melee Island? Only one in existence.
Yeah, right.
Rare. Very rare. Only 100 pieces of 8.
A lot of pieces of 8.
No thanks. I don't have enough money.
Well then, buzz off, kid. It's bad for business.
This guy's just chilling out here selling his maps.
Excuse me, but oh, it's only you again. Come back for the map to the legendary lost treasure of Melee Island, huh? I hope you brought enough money this time.
No, unfortunately not.
No thanks. I don't want it.
Not enough money, huh? Come back when you're serious about treasure hunting, kid.
You'll see he had subtly different dialogue there. Alright, so let's open this door. This is another funny thing. These doors lead to random places. In fact, I think there's only... See this sign with the chicken with the pulley on it? There'll be something to that. And these random pirates are just, you know, kind of for the environment and flavor. You'll see this is what the other side of the square looked like. Again, was just super revolutionary at the time. The look, the aesthetic. This door goes over there. But we can go... So let's open this one. Where does this one go? Oh, it goes over there. Alright, so we can go in that door with the voodoo sign over the door.
10 o'clock.
10 o'clock. Alright, so let's look at the archway.
I don't see anything special about it.
Alright, let's talk to these guys. Men of low moral fiber.
Do you guys know the sneaky-looking man on the opposite corner?
Wanna buy a map, eh? Our maps are top quality, not like the bird-caged liners you get from that clown across the street. No, just kidding. These are actually copies of the minutes of the last meeting of the Melee Island PTA. Can't even give them away.
Oh my god.
Want one?
No, but I'll take one if you give me 2 pieces of 8.
Okay, that's fair.
Love it. So we scored 2 pieces of 8.
Hey, nice rat.
Do you like rats?
Yes, I love rats.
They're very intelligent creatures. More intelligent than him. Why, there's a story around these parts that a bunch of rats actually crewed a ship here from fabled Monkey Island.
No, that's not right. It was actually a group of monkeys.
So keep that in mind. It'll take a while for that joke to pay off. Another neat thing in the writing here is they sometimes set up these kind of elaborate, ridiculous jokes, and the payoff takes a long time, but when it comes, it's very funny.
No way could a bunch of stupid monkeys crew a ship.
Actually, they were chimps, and they weren't stupid. When they arrived, they sold the ship for a pretty penny. Only time I've seen anyone get the better of old Stan in a deal.
Keep in mind Stan, too.
It was rats.
There'll be some fun around that later.
Say, are you guys pirates?
No, we're a wandering circus troupe.
But this rat scared away the elephant.
Shut up! Of course we're pirates. You can't buy clothes like these off the rack.
What do you want?
What's in the keg?
Rum.
Jam.
Jam.
Rum. Rum and jam. It's an old pirate favorite. Everybody knows that.
That's quite a keg.
I'm really interested in this pirating thing.
What do you want?
How come you're on this street corner and not on a ship? Looting, pillaging, sacking, that sort of thing.
Well, pirating hasn't been panning out so well for us.
There are some unnaturally talented pirates in the area right now.
Operating out of Monkey Island.
So we've been pursuing alternate means
So that's another reference to LeChuck and gang.
Tried to start up a circus.
It was working out well, until the rats scared off the elephant. Now you've depressed us. Go home.
All right, so let's go and talk to the witch doctor lady. You'll see this kind of creepy place. It was even much darker before. You see they've shaded it out, they've added stuff, some detailing, and other objects here just for flavor.
No thanks. I'd rather not touch any of this creepy voodoo stuff. Let's see, there's a jar of bat drippings, a box that says assorted scales, a shaker full of monkey flakes, and some cat knuckles. Cat knuckles? How barbaric!
Amazing.
Poor chickens.
What else?
Poor chickens.
Chicken with a pulley in the middle.
A rubber chicken with a pulley in the middle. What possible use could that have?
Again, wait for it, because we'll get a payoff on that joke, but not for a while.
What possible use could that have?
So we'll pick
Maybe
that
no
up.
one will miss just this one thing.
Can we pick up the bones?
No thanks.
No.
I'd rather not touch any of this creepy voodoo stuff. Poor little thing. Whatever it was. Now this is the cup of a carpenter.
Reference to Indiana Jones, given it is Lucasfilm, right? Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade.
A rubber chicken with a pulley in the middle. No thanks. I'd rather not touch any of this creepy voodoo stuff.
What may I help you with, son?
You see the voodoo lady there? It's what it looked like in the original game.
Wait, don't say anything. I can sense your name is Guybrush. Guybrush nose hair. No. Threepwood. Guybrush Threepwood. Am I not right?
Wow, that was amazing! Do you know any other tricks?
I do not deal in tricks. What I know, is the truth. Ah, I sense the guilt of stealing my chicken grows. Take it. It's yours.
Why don't you want it? Is it jinxed with an ancient voodoo curse?
No. The pulley squeaks.
Police squeaks.
So,
Unbelievable.
my reading skills tell me it is your future you are interested in. Are you certain this is something you really wish to know?
Yes, tell me everything that's gonna happen to me.
I am getting a vision. I see you taking a voyage, a long voyage. I see you captaining a ship.
Yeah!
I see.
What? See what?
I see a giant monkey.
Yikes.
Again, payoff.
I
It'll
see
take
you
a while though.
inside the giant monkey.
Oh, gross.
Wait. It's all becoming clear. Your journey will have many parts. You will see things better left unseen. You will hear things better left unheard. You will learn things better left unlearned.
What kind of things? I hate surprises.
No, the time is not right to know. When you know your purpose, come see me. I will let you know then.
I will.
Yikes!
Wasn't that freaky? So we have a little bit of information, but not a lot to go on. So now, where do we go? Let's go into the archway and see what's going on here. So what is this? Shop. Again, this is what this square would have looked like. You see that? Psst, there's someone in the alleyway. Let's see what's going on there.
Hello? Anybody in here? Hello?
You know, bad things could happen to a person in a dark, deserted alley like this one. And at this time of night,
I wonder who
nobody
that
will be
is.
around to see it.
Did you hear something back in here too?
No? I'd better get your name.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, and I'm a mighty pirate.
Listen, Peepwood.
Threepwood. Guybrush Threepwood.
Well, whatever your name is, listen. I'm the sheriff around here. Sheriff Fester Shinetop. Take it from me.
So that's
This is a
Shinetop.
bad time to be visiting Melee Island. A very bad time. My advice to you is to find somewhere else to take your vacation. Somewhere safer.
Boy, I feel much better knowing there's an officer of the law around.
Yeah, I don't know how much better I feel. Alright, so we have some random signs in here in the alley. Let's take a look at these.
Oh, a circus! I love a circus!
Alright, the circus. I wonder where the circus is.
Employees only.
Employees only. Alright, I think we've hit everything in this alley.
I don't see anything special about it.
Let's go back out to the street. Can we go into this church? So it looked like in the old game. There's not much to look at in here. Let's go back out. Walk to exit. Alright, what's in here? It's like a prison.
It's locked. It's locked.
Alright, let's talk to this guy.
You gotta get me out of here. I'm a victim of society.
Not to mention halitosis.
He needs bad breath.
Hey, it's hard to keep my breath minty fresh when there's nothing to eat in here but rats.
Yeah.
Talk to Death Breath? No thanks.
Okay, let's go back out here. Alright, what's over here? Looks like the governor's mansion. Ah, those are those dogs that everybody was talking about.
Going near them.
Looks like they're deadly piranha poodles. Well, I don't have anything to deal with them now. Whoops, what do we have? We have meat. But just throwing meat at them won't accomplish anything. Alright, let's go back. Let's go all the way back to the main map and see if there's anything else we can do that'll open up our options. So we basically... Oh, no, wait. We didn't explore one more thing. We didn't go to that shop. Let's see what's going on in there.
Ahoy there, fancy pants.
This is the shopkeeper's area in the old game. Let's talk to him.
What do you want?
I'm looking for the Swordmaster of Melee Island.
The Swordmaster of Melee Island? Now, I don't know. See, nobody knows the whereabouts of her secret hideout. Nobody except me. I'd have to go and ask her if it's okay to show you the way. I guess I could hike all the way over there. Once. Be right back.
Thank you.
And don't touch anything!
Well, I guess we can't take anything while he's gone. So there's some idea here to getting him to leave. He has a shovel. Can we just take the shovel? Whoops. Pick up. Shovel. What else does he have? Ooh, a sword. Can we take the sword?
Slashmaster. When you want a sword as sharp as your wit.
That's funny. Alright, let's try to pick up the Slashmaster. Alright, let's see if we can leave with those in tow. No, I'm guessing not.
Caught you, you little thief.
Lame.
Maybe you'd like to pay for those.
About this sword.
Yeah, what about it?
How much is it?
That's 100 pieces of 8. Take it or leave it.
Boy, that's a lot.
I don't have enough money.
Figures. Now, how else do you want to waste my time?
What about the shovel?
About this shovel.
Yeah, what about it?
How much is it?
Oh, another would-be treasure hunter, eh? That'll cost you 75 pieces of 8.
So we need 175 pieces of 8 for those two items.
75 pieces of 8? I don't have that much.
Then you better go put it back.
Alright, I gotta figure that out. Somehow.
Is there something here that maybe you can afford?
How about a breath mint? Can
I
we
could
just
really
have
use
a breath mint on the house?
Whew, you're telling me. Here, take one. Please. Take the whole roll. That'll be 1 piece of 8.
Alright, we can afford
What else
that.
do you want?
That's it.
I think I'd just like to browse.
Okay. Wake me up if you need anything.
1 second. Give me just a second for like a 60-second break, gang, and we'll keep going. Thanks for your patience.
Got a special on shovels today. If you're thinking about stealing something, think again.
Okay.
Let's go, Fancy Pants.
Relax, Holmes. I'm gonna get going in just a second here.
If you're thinking about stealing something, think again.
All right, let's see here.
Could you hurry up? I was hoping to close early today.
All right, let's go back out to the main map here. Okay, and let's go out to the map here. Okay. So now we'll go out to the main map. And this will get us started. So we want to kind of unlock and figure out how we can get at all this stuff that we want to pick up. So we need 175/8 somehow. And I think the suggestion is that by going out to the map, we might be able to find it. So let's do that. Alright, so let's go to some of the places on this map here and see what happens. What's at this fork? It's just a forest. I guess we can't do much there now. There's a bridge here.
Stop! You must pay a toll.
So another inside joke that maybe is less fresh now would have been very funny. So in King's Quest, there was this big reliance in a number of these games, which was an adventure game by Sierra from all the way back then, of this plot device of trolls guarding bridges. So
Stand aside, troll. I'm a mighty pirate.
they were referencing that, and people would have gotten that joke who were really into adventure games.
Probably would.
I can out-insult anybody, you brainless clay doppelganger.
I once owned a dog that was smarter than you. Take that and stick it in your repertoire. None shall pass. You can't pass until you pay the toll.
How much is the toll?
Well, what have you got?
Some semi-rancid meat?
I want something that'll attract attention, but have no real importance.
A monkey leash with 3 collars?
Don't be silly. You have 3 chances to give me what I want. Then I eat ya. You can't pass until you pay the toll.
Oh man, what is the toll?
How much did you say the toll was?
Need to pass through
I
here.
want something that'll attract attention, but have no real importance.
What do we have in our inventory?
I have 1 piece of 8.
None shall pass.
It's some sort of meat, or meat-like substance. Someone cooked a head cheese in this.
None
Breathmaster,
shall pass.
for the pirate who cares about first impressions.
You see the TM again.
Shall pass.
There sure are a lot of spelling errors.
None shall pass.
I think it's a herring.
None shall pass.
Oh, a red herring?
None
I remember now. That's pretty
I
funny.
think it's a
Okay,
herring.
so let's give
None shall pass.
fish to the troll.
A red herring. Pass.
That's pretty clever. It's just a troll with the mask on. Alright, that gets us past the bridge. So now, what are these lights? Oh, Stan. Stan's a very funny character that's in the series too. Oops.
I don't see anything special about it.
Stan's? Can I not
Welcome
look
to
at this?
Stan's
There we
previously
go.
owned vessels. I'm off searching the globe right now for the finest in previously owned marine transportation. Have a look around. I'll be right back.
Stan is like a slick salesman who's meant to encapsulate like every worst stereotype of car salesman. Alright, I want to look at it. Oops.
Grog.
There we go.
Diet Grog. Cherry Grog. Grog Classic. Caffeine-free Grog. And root beer.
Root beer. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. That might help us later. As is. I think that was an original joke. Yeah, that was in there too. Fuel economy. Amazing.
Ah, a fixer-upper.
It's a funny Viking boat.
Looks like one of those well-engineered imports.
What about this one?
I'm surprised this one is still afloat.
Look at this one. But it looks like, alas, Stan is not here right now.
Dull, dull, dull. Now that's a nice-looking vessel.
Alright, we'll learn more about this later. There's nothing we can do here for now. Alright, what else? So now you'll see that it was just lights, but now we know it's the used ship emporium because we went and explored it out. So what's this? Sword.
Captain Smirk's Big Body Pirate Gym. Prices. Sword training, 30 pieces of weight. Cannon firing, 160 pieces of weight. Balls extra. Grappling hook, 130 pieces of weight. Hook extra.
Okay. This is what Captain Smirk's house looked like. Let's see if we can look over here. Oh, that's just going to take
I don't
us
see
off
anything
the
special
path.
about it.
No. Alright, let's try opening the door.
Well, I think I'll knock. It'd only be polite.
What do you want, you wimpy little spineless maggot?
Could you train me to be better than the Swordmaster?
Better than the Swordmaster? You? You could never be half the sword fighter Carla is.
Everyone
Even
likes
with
just
hours of hard
laughing
work
at
and
us
sweat and
everywhere we
blood.
go.
I remember fighting side by side with Carla at Port Royal. The local constabulary had us cornered. It looked like we were done for, but then
That's what he looked like in
I
the old
digress.
game.
You just don't have what it takes.
Again, note the point about what she said.
I do so have what it takes.
You do not.
I do so.
You do not.
I do so.
Oh, I like your spirit.
This is
I'll do what I
classic
can. Of course, it'll cost you.
scum tech
What do you got?
Ron Gilbert and Tim Schafer writing. This whole like can sew and not. It's funny.
Well, I figured you'd do it for free.
Well, you figured wrong. What else have you got?
All I have is this dead chicken.
This isn't one of those rubber chickens with a pulley in the middle, is it?
How many of those are there?
I've already got one.
Really?
What else have you got?
You already have a rubber chicken, huh?
I think
All
I'll
right.
wait. Thanks anyway.
We'll wait for now.
Fine. Stay a spineless speck of spider spit.
Alright, I think we need money for this guy too. So we need 175 for the shovel and the sword, and we're gonna need some for this guy. So this is the house of the sword guy. We know that now. This is a fork, we can't do anything there. I don't know what this is, we can't seem to go there. Let's go to the clearing and see what that is. What is this? This is what it was in the old game. Oh, is this a circus? Yes, it is a circus. Okay. Let's check out the circus.
I get in the cannon, but the gunpowder makes me sneeze.
Well, I cannot do it. I hurt my hand taming the lions last week.
I hardly think that little scratch compares
yeah,
to my
these two
chronic
brothers.
allergy. You get in the cannon.
You don't have any allergies, you faker. You get in the cannon.
No, you get in the cannon.
No, you get in the cannon.
Slacker,
Loser.
ruffian,
Flop.
weasel,
Weevil.
miscreant,
Toady.
How long will they go?
well,
Scuffler.
mullet head,
Minute head.
pencil head,
Half head.
cheese head.
Poppy.
What?
Just to get in the cannon.
No, you get in the cannon.
Oh my goodness. This is what it looks like in the tent.
Mama wears a combat slippers.
Leave our mother out of it. Get in the cannon.
Say there, son, how'd you like the chance
A once-in-a-lifetime chance.
to perform an amazing feat?
A death-defying feat.
Well, not so death-defying, really.
Dangerous feat.
No, not dangerous at all,
An easy feat.
but exciting,
With the amazing
adventurous, acrobatic,
and exceedingly well-known
fabulous, flying.
Ferrucini brothers.
That's us.
My brother Alfredo.
And my brother Bill.
Sound good?
Good.
It's very simple, really.
See that cannon over there? All you have
Yes.
to do,
Is get in the cannon.
and we'll shoot you out of it.
So I wonder what this will get us.
Quite safe.
Will they pay us? Maybe this will unlock the pieces of 8 problem we have.
How much will you pay me?
How about 478 pieces of 8?
That's oddly specific. Oh my god, that's a lot.
Okay, sounds good.
Have you got a helmet?
A
Of
helmet.
course I have a helmet. What sort of idiot do you take me for?
Well, let's have it.
We want to be sure.
That it's safe.
Wouldn't want you hurt.
Do I have a
No,
helmet?
sorry.
I have a pot. I guess I could use that.
Ah, that will work as a helmet.
All right, excellent. This
Now
will
we can
open
do
up
the
the
trick.
game quite a bit.
Step right over here, son.
Now, put on your helmet,
And get in the cannon.
Will do.
and we'll take care of the rest.
Echo!
Oh my god.
Works.
Oh, I'm so relieved.
That was pretty funny.
Hey,
Are you okay?
So the text is upside down. You can see the second option is I'm Bobbin. So again, this is another reference to Loom. So Bobbin Threadbare is the protagonist in Loom.
I'm Bobbin. Are you my mother?
You'll see when we play Loom.
Hooray! We are spared bad and embarrassing and the
Excuse
financially
me for
debilitating
yawning.
a lawsuit.
Here is your money, sir.
Thank you very much.
Just the recompense for aiding us.
You
the
bet,
basic
guys.
theory is fine.
We just need to change the aim a bit.
I'll try it next.
No, I'll do it next.
No, me.
No, me.
Slacker.
Loser.
Ruffian.
Fop.
Boy, I haven't heard someone called a fop in a long time, or a ruffian. I suppose this is a old-timey game. I'm pretty old-timey myself. Alright, let's go back to the path. So now we have enough money for all the things we wanted to get, and there seem to be pirates on the road. I wonder if we can do anything with that. Let's go to this island here, see what's up. Hook Island. That's what it used to look like. They changed it from Visit Fabulous Hook Island. Let's look at it.
Gaudy, but in a cheerful sort of way. Gaudy, but in a cheerful sort of way.
Alright, looks like a pole.
It's just like the one on the other side. I think it could support my weight.
Okay. Oh. A chicken with a pulley in the middle. That's pretty funny. Alright, let's go down the ladder.
I can't reach it. I can't reach it.
Very good. Let's go in this house and see what's up.
Hey, I don't like visitors. Who are you?
You can see what it looked like in here, in this guy's house. This funny tattoo.
I'm Bobbin Threadbare. Are you my mother?
No, your mother was a duck. Now beat it.
Another reference to Loom, his response too. You'll see when we play Loom. These Lucas games are really intricate in the way they really refer to each other for in-jokes that are much funnier if you played them all. A nice incentive, I suppose, to buy them as well on their end.
I'm a pirate, Cannonball Head. Who are you?
My name's Meat Hook, and I think you've got a little attitude problem.
Well, I think you've got a little hair problem.
Jeez, you just don't know when to quit, do you?
Obviously, neither did your barber.
Why, you...
Oh man. Excuse me, we dissed him hard.
I suppose you've come to invade my peaceful home and insult me again, eh?
Excuse me, but the sign said there were restrooms in here?
Sorry, but that sign's a little out of date. I used to have a thriving tourist business here. I had animal wax, tattoo demonstrations, souvenirs. But there was a little accident with one of the trained animals. One of our guests was hurt very badly. So I was shut down, put out of business. And since then, I've lived here all alone.
Poor
And
Meat
the
Hook.
only company I have is the same beast that mauled that unlucky tourist. The same beast that made me a hermit.
Wonder what
A
that beast
monster
is.
that, just by coincidence, is identical to one what attacked me when I was just a child and left me with these hooks instead of hands. A deformed man.
Oh my.
Jeez, now I'm all depressed. Thanks a lot. Can't you just leave me alone now?
Alright, bud.
Oops, I just realized that this is the wrong house.
Oh, okay. Have a nice time on Melee Island.
TM. Well, I guess there's not much more we can do here. So we have the pieces of 8. We know that Meat Hook is here. we know that he's like kind of unhappy and not in the best of moods. Whoops. Let's resume the game. Let's use the rubber chicken on the cable.
Wow, it works both ways. That's some chicken.
It sure is, especially since a lot of people seem to have it. Okay. So now we know about Meat Hook. Let's go back to the path. So I think now we need to go back to town and get all these things. So we can go for training. Excuse me. But we probably can't go training until we actually have a sword. So let's go back to the shopkeeper. Okay. Another nice thing about this game is you'll see that it really introduces a wide variety of characters, and none of them get too much screen time, right? So any of these characters, like the fortune teller, the shopkeeper, they're interesting. Meat Hook, you see them for a little bit of time. It really expanded bringing in secondary, tertiary characters. And this time they had really... Here, let me say his line here first.
Reservation with the Swordmaster, who, by the way, says you can go jump in the lake. And when I come back, whew, you're gone. See if I ever do you a favor again.
They had really built out this idea with Maniac Mansion and having just like a really varied and interesting group of characters. So let's pick up the sword. Great. And let's pick up the shovel.
Don't think, just buy. Could you hurry up?
Yes, I can.
I was hoping to close early today.
Okay. All right, bud.
What do you want?
I want everything.
About this sword.
Yeah, what about it?
I want it.
Great. Best 100 pieces of 8 you ever spent. What else do you want?
Also want the shovel.
Yeah, what about it?
I want it.
Great. Oh, it'll pay for itself, believe me. Yeah, you'll dig up 75 pieces of 8 in no time. But
Yeah,
hey,
my
save
ass.
some treasure for the rest of us, would you? What else do you want?
Okay.
I think I just
Great.
like to browse.
Okay. Wake me up if you need anything.
So that takes care of those two things. What else? Now, we probably want to go for some sword training with... Oh, you know what? We could give some of the mints to that guy who has the bad breath. I don't know what that'll do, but we can try it. The ones the shopkeeper gave us for a piece of 8. Oh, and we can buy the treasure map. Alright, there are a lot of things we can start to do now. This is how it opens up. No, give. Here you go, bud.
Oh, Grago Mint. How refreshing. Thanks. So, have you come to release me?
Sheriff Shinetop sure is a jerk, isn't he?
Now he's
No
talking
kidding.
to us.
Fester Shinetop is the meanest man on Melee Island. Luckily, the governor keeps him in check most of the time. We used to have a fair, decent man for a sheriff, but he recently died under mysterious circumstances. If
Sounds
you
very
ask me,
mysterious.
I think the new sheriff had something to do with it.
I think you've said enough, Otis.
Whoops.
I hope you haven't been taking this filthy vagrant too seriously. He'd say anything to avoid paying his debt to society.
Shinetop seems shifty.
Yeah, he is filthy, and he smells bad too.
Hey, thanks a lot.
You've got a lot of nerve coming into this town and passing judgment on the locals. If there's something you don't like about the way we smell, you're welcome to leave anytime.
Sorry.
Look, I don't know what you're up to, but whatever it is, it's probably illegal. So forget it. Wherever you go on Melee, I'll be watching.
I'll
And
be
if
watching.
try
You
any
shine
monkey
top.
business, you'll end up in here for good.
Doesn't it seem inevitable that there'll be monkey business on Monkey Island? TM.
You see what I have to put up with? You better go before you get us both in trouble.
Alright. Anything else for this house? Excuse me.
Can I get you anything?
Yes? You can get me out of here! Actually, something to get rid of these rats would be nice. I'll trade you this carrot cake my Aunt Tilly made. I hate carrot cake.
Who are you?
Okay.
My name is Otis.
Carrot
At least I
cake,
think
eh?
it is.
Otis.
I've been in here so long I can hardly remember. You gotta get me out of here before I lose my mind completely. Can't you see?
Otis, we'll
I'm
try.
innocent.
But why are you in jail if you're innocent?
I was framed. I didn't touch the stupid flowers.
What flowers?
The yellow Corniche dormi flowers in the forest. It's against the law to pick them.
Huh.
So, how's the food in there?
Oh, you know, the usual. Slop, grog, gruel, rats, bugs, and body lice if I can catch them. I have a carrot cake my Aunt Tilly made, even though she knows I detest carrot cake. Actually,
so that's a hint,
the cook at the bar
as is the
an
thing
old
about
friend
the
of
yellow
mine, and
flowers.
Sometimes he sneaks me food, like pork trimmings, mostly feet and lips. But once in a while, he brings this really odd rump roast.
That's disgusting. I don't want to hear any more.
Hey man, you asked.
So who'd want to frame you?
So yellow flowers,
I
that's
don't
a
know who
hint.
exactly.
Otis being friends
think
with
it
the
was a
cook, that's a
conspiracy.
hint.
And if there's one type of piracy I don't like, it's conspiracy. Look, I like visitors and everything, but I don't have much more to say.
Alright,
Plus,
Ben.
my throat's getting dry from all this talking. Why don't you go find someone else to talk to? It's not like I'm the only pirate left on the island or anything.
Alright. I think we've exhausted Otis here. So, we got all the items. I don't think we can talk to the fortune teller, but I'll do a quick check. And otherwise, we'll get the map.
Excuse me, but oh, it's only you again. Come back for the map to the legendary lost treasure of Melee Island, huh?
Yes, I have.
I hope you brought enough money this time.
Sure did.
I'll take it. It'll make a swell gift.
There you go. You made a wise decision. Now get lost.
Alright, let's see.
I think I've been had. This is no map. It looks like dancing lessons.
Back 2, 3, 4. Left 2, 3, 4. Right 2, 3, 4. I see. Those are probably the directions we need to go. Alright, we'll figure out how that works. Let's go see the voodoo woman and see if she's there.
Hello? Guess no one's here.
Okay. Alright, I'll revisit with her later. Nothing for now. Let's go back to the jungle. And I want to see about these yellow flowers, and then we can train with the sword guy. A lot to do. Bum, ba, da, 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 dum, bum, bum, ba, da, dum, bum, bum. The whole start with the lookout is really funny. It's kind of an interesting way to begin the game. Let's go to the fork. I think I saw flowers there. Can I go this way? No? Can I go back here? Aha!
My, what an unusually bright yellow they are.
Legally picked the... Oops. Okay, we got some. What are these flowers?
It's a striking yellow color.
Can I combine these with anything? The meat has a condiment on it. Alright, I'm gonna guess that maybe this poisons the meat. I wonder if we can throw that to the dogs. Alright, very good. Let's go train with this guy. Let's see what happens. Hopefully Pieces of 8 will get this done.
What do you want? Oh, it's you. What do you got?
Well, I've got 30 pieces of 8.
Say no more, say no more. Let's see your sword.
Alright.
Okay, check it out.
Yes, this is a nice one. Let's
All
get
right.
to it. Okay, you maggot. Why don't you whip that sword out and let's see what you can do with it?
You can see this what it would look like in here.
You fight like a dairy farmer. I usually don't waste my time with vermin like
So
yourself.
now you'll learn how the sword
Seeing
fighting
as this
works.
LeChuck thing has put a cramp on business, I got no choice. I need the money. Yes, I can see this is gonna take some special measures. Just want you to know, I don't do this with everyone. It's only because I feel that special student mentor Pieces of 8 bonding that I'm going to these lengths.
Well, thank
I'm
you.
gonna put you up against the machine.
Machine? Is this gonna hurt? Yikes.
Come at me. Don't be afraid, you won't hurt me.
You have to see this thing in the original picture.
Watch your footwork. Watch your footwork. Use your forte against the foible. Watch your footwork. Advance, thrust, recover, parry, riposte.
Hours later.
You're starting to get the hang of it.
More hours later.
Not bad. You've got good form. Now I'm gonna let you in on the true secret of sword fighting. Sword fighting is kind of like making love. It's not always what you do, but what you say. Any fool pirate can swing a sharp piece of metal around and hope to cut something. But the pros, they know just when to cut their opponent with
So they had this really creative insult system for the sword fighting.
See, kid, your wit's gotta be twice as sharp as your sword. Let's try a couple of insults out, shall we?
They also
Okay.
didn't want it to be like, I'll
Imagine
tell you in a
this.
second.
We're fighting up a storm. Just like Carla and I were doing at Port Royal. There's a sudden break in the fighting, and I say to you, you fight like a dairy farmer. You respond with,
So again, they were fighting against conventions here. They didn't just want some action sequence or sword fighting. They wanted it to be in scope with what was going on in the adventure game. So they have this really funny insult system instead.
So's your mother.
I can see we've got a lot of work to do here.
So eventually you start gathering up,
You should have responded
excuse
with
me,
something
insults and the responses to
like,
those
"How
insults.
appropriate. You fight like a cow.
See,
You
you get
see,
the idea?
It's razor sharp wit like that that wins fights. Let's try another. Imagine this. You're trapped up against
So he's
a
going to
wall.
teach us a few of the
My sword
responses
just
to get us
slashed 2
started.
cuts into your face. I say, Soon you'll be wearing my sword like a shish kebab. You respond with,
How appropriate. You fight like a cow.
no, no, no. That was the response from the last insult. Doesn't even make sense when used here.
Yep.
Ah. A correct response to, soon you'll be wearing my sword like a shish kebab, would have been something like, first, you better stop waving it around like a feather duster. See? Razor sharp. Now, I suggest you go out there and learn some insults.
I can't help but feel like I've been ripped off. I'm sure you're feeling something similar.
Well, so now begins the process of learning the insults for the sword part of it. So, what was I going to do? So do we want to do that first or go to the governor's mansion? Let's go to the governor's mansion first, even though it'll be a little bit of walking. So now it makes sense. We want to basically run up to those pirates on the roads and learn enough insults. So let's go to the mansion first and see if this meat, which I think we've poisoned now, well, not poisoned, but coated with sleeping substance, works on these poodles. Okay. Okay. There we are. Let's give the meat to the dogs.
Important notice. These dogs are not dead. They are only sleeping. No animals were harmed during the production of this game.
Thanks, narrator. Love it. That was in the original game too. That's funny. I can take a look at the dogs in the mansion, the way they looked originally. Very nice. Alright, let's go in. So, let me see here.
A priceless Ming. I don't recognize the man, but that looks like the dog in the bar.
Oh, why?
No time for reading now.
How about this ship in the bottle? Anything there? No. Look at this portrait. No. Alright. I think that's it. Let's see if there's anything we can open or do here. Let's open this. Oh, it's Shine Top.
This looks like a job for Fester Shine Top.
No. This is like a play on conventions and adventure games. You'll see all the random actions and items. Hypnotize quarrelsome rhinoceros.
No, not the red button.
So you'll see what it did look like in the old version of the game. Look at the yak.
It's a big, ugly, hairy yak wearing some wax lips. I can't move it.
By the way, I'm not pressing this. This is automatically happening in the game. It's pretty funny. Oh my god. I'm still not pressing anything.
I'll need this. I must be nuts. Heck! Gophers!
Oh my god. Love that gopher repellent.
It's beautiful.
Idol of many hands.
I can't open it. Uh-oh. That should hold him for a while. If only I had a file, I could get the idol.
Okay. So let's put 2 and 2 together. So now we have gopher repellent. And where can we use the gopher repellent? So getting that item, I don't know what the lips will be for. But the gopher repellent we can probably take to that prisoner because he has the rat problem. So gopher repellent should work as a substitute for him. So let's go to the prison. Give him the gopher repellent.
Hey, this might work on the rats. Thanks.
You bet.
Here's the cake.
Now,
It's heavy.
if I know my conventions, yep, there was a file inside the cake. That's really funny. Why didn't you just open the cake, Otis? You could have gone out of prison. Although maybe a file isn't enough for him to break down the lock, but that's pretty funny. And you'll see again, they're both so aware of, kind of tropes and funny things from movies and TV shows. They play on a lot of them. All right, back we go.
I've got the file.
Oh, no.
Whee!
Ah, we got the idol of many hands. That's one of our 3 goals. Oh no!
Whew. That was a close one. At least I got the idol.
But I'm not done with you yet.
Uh-oh.
Thought you could get out of here with the idol of many hands, did you?
Uh-oh.
Look, I can explain.
So can I. You poisoned the governor's pet poodles,
They're just sleeping.
broke into her house,
The door was unlocked.
and stole one of her most valuable pieces of art.
No, you've got it all wrong.
Oh, really? Well, let's hear your explanation.
This is another reference to Indiana Jones and
It
the Last
belongs in a
Crusade.
museum.
Ah!
What's going on here?
I caught this hoodlum making off with your idol, Governor.
Ah,
He says it
Governor
belongs in the
Marley.
museum.
That's right, it does.
What?
You heard me, Fester. The real question is, how did he get in here while you were on guard?
I,
Oh, just go away, Fester. I can handle this.
You'll see the governor.
I'll deal with you later.
Sorry about him. He's new. I'm Governor Marley. Governor Elaine Marley. So my idol belongs in a museum, eh?
You see, the realistic take on it was this. Guybrush is speechless.
Relax, Mr. Threepwood. I know why you're here. Believe me, you're not the first who's tried. Although I have to admit, not many get as far as you have.
Jeepers,
My lookout told me of your arrival. I've wanted to meet you ever since I heard your fascinating name. Tell me, Guybrush, why do you want to be a pirate? You don't look like one. Your face is too sweet.
Thank you.
I see. Well, you're obviously not in the mood for idle chit-chat, are you?
Oh my goodness.
I suppose you've got many more exciting things to do?
His tongue is
I
too
won't take
tied.
any more of your time, Mr. Threepwood.
Bull. Murphinkev. Twinkley? I really wish I knew how to talk to women.
Alright, so that gets us the idol of many hands. We will get this done, but I think it's time for a small break. So if you all don't mind, I will take a little break and we will be back shortly. Thank you. This is going to be really fun. Hi everybody. Big Al back here with you. Last time you might remember we started up Monkey Island and we were going through the 3 trials for the important pirates in the Scum Bar. So today we finished the Hand of Many Idols, which was the first challenge in Governor Marley's mansion. I absolutely love this game, so I can't wait to keep moving through this with you. So let's keep going. Let's continue our game here. The 3 trials. Yes, I do. Alright, so we got that funny interlude where we lost control of the character.
Where do you think you're going, Throom Wade?
Uh-oh.
I'm going to go put this idol in my safe deposit box.
Oh, really? I know a really safe locker you could put it in. Davy Jones' locker.
Uh-oh.
Hand over your sword.
Uh-oh.
That's what I said.
This is the end of the road, my little pantalooned pal.
It's a good thing we can breathe for 10
Making
minutes.
days on Melee Island are over. My plans for the governor are far too important.
For those of you just tuning in, we can switch back and forth between the new and the old graphics of the special edition and none.
Get in the way. So long, Mr. Spice Cake or Droopface or whatever your name is.
It's not my name at all. Uh-oh.
This might actually turn out to be a pretty good day.
So this is another funny take on the typical tropes of the adventure genre. So you'll see there are all these items.
Looks sharp.
Right? You want to pick up all of these items that are right within your reach.
I can't reach that from here.
Can't pick up the hacksaw.
I can't
pick
reach
up
that
the
from here.
knife. Or the meat cleaver.
I can't reach that from here. I can't reach that from
Or
here.
the scissors. So what's the conclusion? What if I just pick up the idol itself? That works.
I guess I'll be needing a sword. This one will do.
It's pretty funny.
Well, that wasn't so hard. Now all I have to do is show this stupid idol to the pirate leaders and...
You're alive!
Elaine.
Governor!
Hey, you can talk. Huh, who'd have known?
What are you doing here? Come to finish the job?
No, I came down here to save your life. Fester wasn't acting on my orders when he threw you in there.
She's a good one.
You came down here to rescue me? I didn't even think you liked me.
Well, our first meeting was a little awkward. You seem to have trouble forming complete sentences. But then again, so do most of my citizens.
But I'm not one of your citizens. I'm just a drifter. A nobody. A would-be pirate.
Tell it,
Who would have
Guybrush.
known or even cared if you'd let me drown?
I would have, Guybrush.
Oh, Governor.
Oh, 3.
Lane.
Oh,
Slipping back and
Guybrush.
forth there.
Love Muffin.
Sugar Boots.
Honey Pumpkin.
Plunder Bunny.
Kiss me.
No, we mustn't.
What?
Not here, where everyone can see us.
Why? Are you ashamed of me?
No, it's not that at all. It's just that many of these pirates have made advances towards me. And to avoid hurting their feelings, I've always told them that my father made me promise never to fall in love with a pirate. If they see us together, they'll know I was lying.
Okay, then. Let's go to your place.
Okay. But finish your trials first. I don't want you to be preoccupied.
But I feel this sudden urge to complete the trials quickly.
Okay, so we have the idol. What were the other two challenges? The treasure and defeating the sword master. So let's see if we can find the treasure. So we have a treasure map. That's very helpful. And it was those funny dance steps. Let's go to the fork. Okay. So let's look at the map. Back, left, right. That's how you interpret a map. A very popular puzzle type that they use a lot, which I quite like, is these kind of like endless maze puzzles where, you know, you basically can't make it through and there's no pre-configured direction. I mean, I suppose there is here, but in some cases you have to follow someone and it changes each time. In this case, it's a map. It's a good little dynamic here. So left, right, back. What was the rest of it? Right, left, back. Cha-cha-cha. I think I did that right. Oh, just so you can see the forest, what it looks like in the old version of the game. Very nice. Yes, we made it to the clearing. Oh god, this game is so great. So you see this from the Melee Island board. Let's see what it says.
The legendary lost treasure of Melee Island. This carefully reproduced piece of Melee Island history has delighted thousands of would-be pirates and their families for generations. Remember, there are other pirates on this island. So go easy on the treasure. Leave some for the next person.
So now we're going to find out what the treasure of Monkey Island is.
Here lies treasure of such unimaginable wealth. Well, you'll just have to dig it up to believe it. Paid for by the Melee Island Chamber of Commerce.
So good.
Digmaster, the only shovel for serious treasure hunting enthusiasts.
Use shovel with X marks the
This
spot.
shouldn't take too long.
All right, dig the hell out of that thing, Guybrush.
Hours pass.
Hey, I think I hit something. Oh boy. It's a t-shirt. Not my size, but a nice one nonetheless. Well,
The treasure
guess I
of
should put
Monkey
all this
Island
dirt back
is a
now.
t-shirt. You like that? That's pretty funny.
More hours pass.
All right, check the X. See what it says.
Oh, it doesn't fit. Figures.
Now I want to look at it.
I found the treasure of Melee Island and all I got was this stupid t-shirt.
So funny. All right, let's go back to the path. All right, so that's the treasure. Now all we need to do is beat the Sword Master. So now we're going to start gathering insults.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die. I once owned a dog that was smarter than you.
He must have taught you everything you know.
All right, so that's the response to that one.
Have you stopped wearing diapers yet?
We don't know the response to that
yeah?
one.
I got this scar on my face during a mighty struggle.
We don't know that one yet either. But the thing is, now that they're teaching us what to say, we can say those things to other people and get the responses. So we're going to have to do this a number of times, so buckle in, my friends. Ah, I missed them there. Ba 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 bum bum.
Aye, this better be important.
Oh, but it is.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die. I got this scar on my face during a mighty struggle.
I hope now you've learned to stop picking your nose.
Good. Now we know the answer to that one.
There are no words for how disgusting you are.
We don't know that one yet, but that's good.
Yeah?
People fall at my feet when they see me coming.
Okay, good. We're learning all the insults here.
Yeah? Yikes, nice move.
Okay. Welcome to those joining the channel. We're just playing through the secret of Monkey Island here. We found 2 treasures. We found the Hand of Many Idols, and we found the treasure of Monkey Island. So now we're trying to beat the Sword Master of Monkey Island to pass 3 trials.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die.
Hey, Velshin, welcome. Have you ever seen this one before, Velshin? You tuning in to see a replay of it, or it's a new game for you?
I once owned a dog that was smarter than you.
Oh, yeah?
He didn't know the answer to that insult.
People fall at my feet when they see me coming.
I'm shaking.
Oh, cool. Yeah, it's really nice. You can check out the first part of the video, too, that I put in the... Yeah, it is. The first part I posted as well, so it's really nice. So I won't repeat what I put in the first video, because, you know, you can watch it at your leisure. But basically, the idea is they really wanted to change the adventure genre. And this is like the remake. So you can see if I press shift, it's actually really cool. You can see the old version and the new version. So it goes all the way back to 1990. And in the first chapter, basically, Guybrush has to get 3 things. Like I was saying, he has to get the treasure, the Idol of Many Hands, the treasure of Monkey Island, and beat the Swordmaster. And so they have this amazing system where instead of like fighting, you literally learn these ridiculous insults. It's the insults that get them. Yeah, it's a remake. So it was made in 1990 and it was remade in 2009. And it was pretty revolutionary graphics for the time it was made, you know? So anyway, I'll keep going here for you. Let's see. Let's try this one.
Wearing diapers yet?
Why? Did you want to borrow one?
So this is the funny part of the game where you're basically asking the pirates all your insults and try to get the answers. And then what happens is the culmination is the battle with the Swordmaster. So I'll tell you how that interesting one works when we get there. Shit, I don't know the answer to this insult yet. So he's going to beat us probably.
I got this scar on my face during a mighty struggle.
Okay, I know the answer to that.
I hope now you've learned to stop picking your nose.
Yeah, exactly. And well, I'll actually give it away. So what ends up happening is, so you go back and forth, and it takes a little while, but it's kind of like, as you can see, it's kind of funny if a little corny. And so you get the insults, and then you go to fight the Swordmaster. But what happens is, the Swordmaster has special insults of her own, and so like all the standard responses you learn don't work. So you then have all these responses, and you have to have enough of them so you can respond to her new insults. So let's see. Let's have some fun.
Notice how all these roads start to look the same?
Yeah. Now that you mention it, they do. It's probably just that we're tired.
So good. All right.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die.
All right. I really appreciate the interest. Please definitely tell your friends. I love doing this, and I'm not doing it for, you know, the views or anything. It's really just for love of doing it. So this is really cool. So which one do we not know? We know the shish kebab one. We know this one. We know this one, I think. This one. We don't know the answer to this one.
I'm not going to take your insolence sitting down.
Your hemorrhoids are flaring up again, eh?
All right.
You have the manners of a beggar.
All right, don't know the answer to that one.
Oh, yeah?
I've spoken with apes more polite than you.
Don't know that
Oh,
one.
yeah?
Oh,
Uncle! Uncle!
All right, let's get another one here. Run into him. Accost the pirate, da! All right. All right, let's get this bloodthirsty guy.
This better be important.
It is important. I'm learning insults,
My
dog.
name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die.
All right. We know that one. 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 Let's try this one.
You have the manners of a beggar.
I wanted to make sure you'd feel comfortable with me.
Okay, good. We learned that one.
I've spoken with apes more polite than you.
We still don't know the answer to that one.
Oh, yeah?
My handkerchief will wipe up your blood.
Oh gosh, you don't know that one either.
Oh, yeah? Uncle! Uncle!
The pace of the game definitely kicks up after
this
this
better
sequence.
be important.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die.
All right.
My handkerchief will wipe up your blood.
So, you got that job as a janitor after all. I once owned a dog that was smarter than you.
Let's see. I think it's this one.
He must have taught you everything you know.
Good. Okay, we know that one. We know that one. We know that one. Okay, we don't know this one.
There are no words for how disgusting you are.
Yes, there are. You just never learned them.
Excellent. Okay, we know that one now.
You're no match for my brains, you poor fool.
Don't know that one.
Oh, yeah? Where did my sword go?
Okay, we're almost there. We need just a few more. Come on, rotten pirates. Bah.
Whatever you want,
There you
you
go.
scurvy lubber.
Alright.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die.
Okay, we know that one. We know that one. We know that one. Okay.
I've spoken with apes more polite than you.
I'm glad to hear you attended your family reunion. People fall at my feet when they see me coming.
Do you have that one? Oh, I thought we had that one. Oh, we don't have that one. Okay.
Oh, yeah?
You have the manners of a beggar.
I think it's this one.
I wanted to make sure you'd feel comfortable with me.
Good. Need. No. This one.
You're no match for my brains, you poor fool.
I am rubber, you are glue.
Okay, he doesn't know the answer to that one.
I'm not gonna take your insolence sitting down.
I'm shaken, I'm shaken. I give up. You win.
Okay, we need to beat just one or two more pirates until one of them says you're good enough to beat the Swordmaster.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die.
Alright.
People fall at my feet when they see me coming.
I'm shaking. I'm shaking.
I wish we had the answer to that one. Alright, how about...
You're no match for my brains, you poor fool.
I'd be in real trouble if you ever used them.
Excellent, excellent.
You make me want to puke.
Oh, yeah?
Don't know that one.
I once owned a dog that was smarter than you.
No, we know that one.
He must have taught you everything you know. I've spoken with apes more polite than you.
I'm glad to hear you attended your family reunion.
Look behind you, a three-headed monkey.
Alright, thanks for being patient. We're almost there. Almost there.
Aye.
Just need a few more because I don't want us to go on with the Swordmaster and get
My
wiped.
name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die.
Okay. Know that. Here.
You're no match for my brains, you poor fool.
I am rubber. You are glue.
He doesn't know the answer to that one.
People fall at my feet when they see me coming.
I am rubber. You are glue.
Doesn't know that one either.
Have you stopped wearing diapers yet?
Oh, yeah? Wow. You're good enough to fight the Swordmaster.
Alright. So, now we can go face the Swordmaster. I do want to have one more fight, though, See if I can get one or two more of the hard ones.
My name
And
is
then we'll
Guybrush
stop after
Threepwood.
this one and we'll go
Prepare
find
to
the
die.
Swordmaster.
People fall at my feet when they see me coming.
Even before they smell your breath.
Okay, excellent. We got that one.
I've heard you were a contemptible snake.
Oh, that's a new one. I don't know that one.
Oh, yeah?
Nobody's ever drawn blood from me, and nobody ever will.
God, how many of these are there?
Oh, yeah?
Jeez Louise.
Yikes, nice move.
Alright, last one. Last one. We're going to town to find the Swordmaster.
This better be important.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die. Nobody's ever drawn blood from me, and nobody ever will.
Oh, yeah?
I've heard you were a contemptible sneak.
I am rubber. You are glue.
I once owned a dog that was smarter than you.
He must have taught you everything you know. I've heard you were a contemptible sneak.
Don't know the answer to that.
Oh, yeah?
You make me want to puke.
Oh, yeah?
Alright, we'll roll the dice.
You win.
See if we have enough to beat the Swordmaster. Here we go. Let's go to the village. Now what we need to do is, we need to somehow find the way to the Swordmaster, because we have no idea where she is. So in the previous playthrough, the shopkeeper told us that he could find the Swordmaster and then left. We let that go, because at the time we didn't have enough money. We didn't have any money, and we didn't have a sword. Oh, so here, I'll show you this again, Val, just so you can see here. So this is what it looks like now. It's pretty cool, right? This is what it was before. So still, that was like amazing graphics for 1990, but that's one that's really striking to me, how much they kind of gussied it up. Alright. The town center. So, we'll go here. Okay, let's go to the shopkeeper's place. Use the bell. Ding.
It never fails. I step away from the counter for 2 seconds and some idiot's already ringing that stupid bell. What do you want?
I'm looking for the Swordmaster of Melee Island.
Look, I told you she doesn't want to see you.
Maybe if you asked her again?
I guess I could hike all the way over there. Again. Be right back.
So the puzzle here is,
And don't touch anything!
we have to follow the shopkeep, and we have to follow his steps through the forest and track him. Keep him in our sights. And not make one wrong move or turn, otherwise it resets and we have to do it all over again. The outlook. It's a really neat feature they did in all the other Lucas games too. Wait, where'd he go? he at the fork? There he is. Okay, I thought we lost him there. This is a really good remake. I was saying in the previous video, I really believe the success of this and how well it was executed really kind of put the fuel in for all these other remakes that came after them. And it really re-energized people's love of the adventure genre, which basically for me, when I was a kid, was PC gaming, and I feel like has faded in favor of other things. MOBAs, FPS, strategy, which are all very fun in their own right, but a good adventure game, ugh. Nice.
Stay back here and eavesdrop.
This is the Swordmaster's place.
Hello again, Carla.
I thought I told you to get lost.
Actually, I'm here on business. This kid come into my store, see?
Face it, you crusty old...
You can see them talking.
To come out here and bother me.
Yeah, I guess so.
Well, cut it out.
What a lich.
I'm sick of it. Take a
You
hike
crusty old
and
man.
don't come out here again. Someone might follow you, and then I'd become another Melee Island tourist attraction.
Hey, it's your loss, baby.
Yeah, right. Now scram.
Alright, so now we have the Swordmaster pegged on our map. We can take in this scene for a second. They had it like dancing or something in the old one. Like breaking it down. Okay, let's talk to her.
How dare you approach the Swordmaster without permission? Which I surely didn't give you.
You'll see that they used, I missed the close-up. Okay, hold on.
Hi, I'm selling these fine leather jackets.
Do you have one in size 3? Of course you don't. Because you're not really a jacket salesman. Let's be honest. You're here to prove yourself to the pirate leaders in hopes of one day being as immoral as they are.
Yes, I am.
Nailed it right on the head. Gee, you're smart.
I can tell by the sarcastic expression on your face that you've been fully trained by Captain Smirk. Let's get this over with. No one will ever catch me fighting as badly as you do.
See, these are new insults now. Oh! No, we don't have the response for that one.
Oh, yeah?
My sword is famous all over the Caribbean.
First, you'd better stop waving it like a feather duster, or I'd be in trouble if you ever used them. What do you think, Val? I'm thinking probably you'd better stop waving it like a feather duster, right? Yeah, alright.
First, you'd better stop waving it like a feather duster?
My tongue is sharper than any sword.
Let's see. I don't know. How appropriate you fight like a cow?
Appropriate. You fight like a cow.
I hope you have a boat ready for a quick escape.
Why? Did you want to borrow one?
Yeah. Okay, good. We scored a hit.
My name is feared in every dirty corner of this island.
Okay, I know that. That's the janitor one.
So you got that job as a janitor after all.
Good. Go get her, Guybrush.
Now I know what filth and stupidity really are.
I think that's the family reunion one.
I'm glad to hear you attended your family reunion.
Yes. Come on, we need like one
My
more.
wisest enemies run away at the first sight of me.
Okay, that's the breath one.
Even before they smell your breath?
Almost.
My last fight ended with my hands covered with blood.
Okay, I think that's the picking your nose one.
I hope now you've learned to stop picking your nose.
Yes!
I give up. You win. Well, I hope you're happy. You can go back and brag to all your friends about how you beat the Swordmaster. You'll need proof. Here. This should convince them.
So the treasure, quote unquote, on Monkey Island, this is what it was. We basically followed this cryptic treasure map through the forest and got this t-shirt.
I found the treasure of Melee Island and all I got was this stupid t-shirt.
And then we got this for beating the Swordmaster.
It says, I beat the Swordmaster.
It's 100% cotton. Alright, here we go. Alright. So we have all 3 challenges beaten. Now we need to go back to the Pirate Elders. Oh, crap on a crud. I forgot about this. So our enemy is the ghost pirate LeChuck,
What was that?
who
I'm so
has apparently
confused.
stolen the lane.
Hey, what are you doing just standing around? The governor's been kidnapped.
What? By
She's
who?
like our love
LeChuck's
interest.
got her on that ship
Governor
that just
Elaine
sailed
Marley.
off. I'm afraid we've seen the last of her.
So where were you this whole time? Sleeping?
Hey, I'm a lookout, not a bodyguard.
Where did they go?
LeChuck's taken the governor back to his hideout on Monkey Island.
There's another running
I'm
joke that
afraid
they have a
no
trademark
pilot
anytime they
on this
mention a
island is
place
brave
name in
enough
the
to
game.
Follow him there. But hey, good luck.
Oh yeah,
Oh yeah, I almost forgot. They left this note. You can have it, but I don't think you'll like what it says.
Attention, pirates of Melee. Your governor is alive and well and by my side as she was always meant to be. If you try to find us, you will only meet with horrifying disaster. Yours truly, Captain LeChuck.
Okay. So let's go into the Scum Bar. So Scum was an acronym for the scripting utility that they used for Maniac Mansion before they made this game. So it's pretty funny because they use it throughout the game. Oh, all the pirates are gone. What the hell? What the hell? Talk about a red herring. We did all the objectives and everybody's gone? There used to be 3 important pirates sitting at this table. Oi. Let's talk to the cook.
What's wrong, old sot?
The governor is gone. LeChuck and his spectral crew came and got her. They put her in the ghost ship and spirited her away. She was so good to me. Always conveniently losing those health board reports. For a small consideration, of course. Oh, woe is me.
What can I do to save her?
You must get a ship and go after her. The ghost pirate's lair is on Monkey Island. Everybody knows that.
True.
Don't ask me how. All you need to do is find a way there.
Why should I do that?
Why, for love, my boy. Don't deny it. It's written all over your face.
Love. Where can I get a ship?
Why, it's Smiling Stand's used shipyard. Same as everybody else.
So
Tell 'em I
Monkey
sent
Island
you.
is a very
We're
long
old
series. I'm gonna play through all of them. So this guy Stan is a really funny character. They really have a lot of interesting characters that have like screen time, but not too much that you grow sick of them. And he's like every worst stereotype of like car salesman with like a plaid jacket and fast talking. You'll see in a sec. It's very funny.
An old war injury. I'm sure you understand.
War injury. He's a chef.
Get me a drink.
Get your own drink.
Excuse me.
Right. I'm off.
Good luck. Be sure to wear your mittens. And your galoshes. And don't forget to write. Bye now.
All right, let's go into the kitchen again. I'm trying to figure out... Yes. So there's Secret of Monkey Island and Secret of Monkey Island 2, which were kind of made by the same team, the same creative crew. And Secret of Monkey Island 2 is a little bit more complex, in my opinion, with the puzzles, but this one's really good in establishing the characters. I think the best ones in the series are this and the third one. So after these two, they did The Curse of Monkey Island. That has a very different animated style, and it's really nice. And the way that it's drawn, it has almost a cell animated look, which makes the game hold up. I had it on emulator on ScumVM for a long time, but they recently added Curse of Monkey Island to GOG Galaxy for like $6, and it's really fun. So I'll be playing through them, you know, as soon as I can. Then after that, they did Escape from Monkey Island, which is in 3D, and you can play that, but that you kind of have to have it because it's not on any game system. The interface is a little bit hard to work with. And then after all of that, Telltale, who do like the Walking Dead stuff, they developed something called the Tales of Monkey Island, which different style, but was still like pretty fun. But for the original team, which was, you know, Ron Gilbert and Tim Schafer, who did the game, they only did the first two. So let me see here. I need to pick up as many mugs as I can here. I'll explain why in a moment. Okay, so we need to figure out what to do. I'm going to go back to the fortune teller woman. When I saw that I could pick up those mugs, I figured I would nab them all. So this guy's still here. But the pirate suit in the corner is still there too. Alright, let's talk to the fortune teller. See if she has any advice.
Hey, I'm back and I'm ready to know more about the future. Yikes!
So you have returned to learn future.
You can see what it looks like. Find others to help in your
No
cause.
pause.
Yeah.
I really hate that flashing. Makes me see spots.
Quiet. I am getting another vision. You must.
Must what?
You must go to Monkey Island. Once there, you will search for the ghost pirate LeChuck. He hides deep, deep beneath Monkey Island. There is only one thing powerful enough to destroy LeChuck.
What?
It's an ancient root. Once prepared, the root can destroy a ghost with one touch.
Interesting.
Yeah.
We'll remember
I'm
that.
getting more vision.
Spill it!
I see the cannibals that live on the island. They are helping you or eating you. I can't tell. The vision isn't coming in clear anymore.
That doesn't seem like a very clear vision.
Great.
Now go and find the one that loves you. But be warned.
Don't worry, I'll watch out for LeChuck.
Not of LeChuck, of yourself. What you will find out about yourself and your world. It will terrify you.
Yikes. Alright, so we need a ship and a crew. So also just to showcase this, although I think I know where to go, they also, which is cool, added an in-game hint system, so you can hold it for a hint. Right, you need to find people for your crew. So, who are we going to get? So, there's the sword training guy who trained us. There's the sword master. There's Meat Hook. There's Otis, who's a guy in jail who we helped earlier. Those are all potential people. Let's see. There's the old guy. Let's ask the old guy if he'll be part of our crew.
Any sign of the governor?
None. As I said, I fear we've seen the last of her.
Oh, okay. He is not an option, clearly. Let's go to the sword masters. As you open up spots, you can then just walk to them directly, which is cool. It's good game design. What up, Swordmaster? What up?
You've already...
So you can see the more realistic style they used to have. They made it a little bit more of an animated style, which is good.
The governor's been kidnapped.
That's the one I had to show you
That's
earlier.
ridiculous. Oh, no. This looks bad. Very bad.
I'm getting a ship and a crew together to go rescue her.
I have a feeling I'm going to regret this, but count me in. I'll meet you at the dock.
Love it. That's one. Very good. That's one crew. Go back to the path. Ooh, a cutscene.
Meanwhile, having just returned from Melee, LeChuck and his crew find their old hiding place in the underground rivers of Monkey Island and drop anchor.
Captain, sir, I just stopped by to congratulate you on your kidnapping mission. Captain? Captain, are you all right?
That's pretty cool. So Fester Shinetop was LeChuck all along in disguise.
Never felt better.
You can see what it looked like in the old game.
Ah, yes, the prisoner. We had a little trouble.
Trouble!
No, nothing to worry about, sir. Everything's under control. She escaped a few times, but we've got her locked up in the brig.
Love
No
that
one's
brig.
getting in or out of there.
For your sake, I hope not. With years of planning almost destroyed by my death, I'm not taking any chances now.
You took care of Mr. Threepwood then?
Guybrush Threepwood will not be a problem. At this very moment, he's 20 feet underwater. Probably bloated up
One
like
of
a
Guybrush's
pig.
long jokes in this series is he can hold his breath for 10 minutes. So LeChuck threw us underwater, and we basically just picked ourselves up and got back up.
Kinda makes you wish you were there to watch.
Ah, yes, sir. Ugh. Sure does at that.
Now, go check on the route. Make sure it's locked up tight.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Okay, so we have one person. Over here on this island, there was this guy named Meat Hook who told us that... So he had 2 hooks for hands. And he used to operate this tourist place, Hook Island. You can see what it used to look like. And he said that there was some great beast that took away his arms, and he was very sad, so he told us to go away. So now we're going to come back. Whoops. A fine pewter tankard. Whoops. Why don't we save for a moment? See how far along we are. 23%. That's not bad. Okay. So, I'm gonna use this rubber chicken we found with the pulley in the middle
What possible use could that have?
on this cable. That is how you use a rubber chicken with a pulley on it. Alright, in we go. This is Meat Hook.
I suppose you've come to invade my peaceful home and insult me again, eh?
That's what Meat Hook looked like. Original.
The governor's been kidnapped!
What? That's preposterous.
Oh, really? Take a look at this note they left.
Oh no. This is horrible. What are we going to do?
We could get a crew together and sail off after them.
What an idea. Now, if we only had a captain.
What about me?
Ha! You? Ha! Oh! That's a good one.
Hey, I'm serious.
Really?
Really?
Okay, let's see you prove it. Walk this way.
Oh my god. What is in this
There's
cage?
something in here that I want to show you. Something horrible. Something so horrible that I stay awake at night just thinking about it. But I don't mean to scare you. I'm sure a big brave guy like yourself will have no problem facing this monster. After all, it's much smaller than the beast that bit off my hands so many years ago. Arr, 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 arr. Let's just hope you're...
Seems like a lot of protection.
Something. I never did get around to feeding him this week. Ha 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 ha! Silly me! I'll let you open this last door yourself. Just let me get out of your way.
Wait.
Ha ha ha! Getting cold feet?
No, I just don't know what I'm supposed to do.
You're supposed to open that little door. And if you're brave enough, touch the beast inside.
Oh, is that all?
Okay.
Okay, go ahead. If you've got the guts.
The beast is just a parrot. Mocked a murderous winged devil. Oh my goodness. Alright.
I don't believe it.
How did a parrot take his 2 arms off?
You are a brave man after all. You faced the beast I've feared all these years. You had the guts to do what I never could. I feel like such a coward. I'm not good enough to be on your crew. I'm not even good enough to swab your dicks.
Oh,
Yes, you are, Meat Hook. Come on now.
You're a big, strong, good-looking guy with a great tattoo.
I can make it talk. Wanna see? Ha!
Maybe later. Anyway, you can swab my decks anytime.
Really?
Sure.
I can still be on your crew.
Just pack your stuff and meet me at the dock.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I won't let you down.
Alright, so that's 2.
Hey, maybe I'll get a chance to show you my whole tattoo routine when we're at sea.
Wow, this is sounding better and better all the time.
So good. Okay, excellent. So now we'll use the rubber chicken on the cable. Otis is trapped in jail, and he was saying to us that he wanted to get out. Now, we had a file, but I think that's lost because we had these to get the Idol of Many Hands. And I think from a game plot perspective, they make you use it, so you can't use the file twice. Right, so we lost the file. So now, what we could use is, excuse me for yawning for a second, we could use grog. So grog is ridiculously caustic and will eat through anything, but I'm guessing that if we fill up a glass of grog, it'll eat through our mug too. So I picked up all the mugs so we can transfer the grog from mug to mug. We'll just have to keep an eye on it so it doesn't fall apart. So here we go.
This stuff is eating right through the mug.
Okay, so we can see the mug in the lower right-hand corner. We'll just have to be cautious and replace it as we go. Whoops. Alright, let's replace it. Alright, it's in a fresh mug now. Change it again. Let's go ahead and change it now. Great, it's replaced. Replace it again. And now let's use it on the jail cell. That should do it.
Hey, Gray, a drink. I'm real thirsty. Yikes! Wow. And to think I used to drink that stuff. I'm free! Oh yeah, thanks. If there's anything I can ever do for you.
Well, actually, there is something. I'm looking for brave people to join my crew and sail off to Monkey Island with me to rescue the governor. She's been abducted by the fearsome pirate LeChuck and is being held against her will somewhere in his secret hideout.
I see. Well, yes, LeChuck, you say? Well, yes, yes, of course. We must sail to Monkey Island and... Hey, look behind you! A three-headed monkey!
Well, he tricked us there.
I can't believe I fell for that.
The old three-headed monkey trick. Oh my god, where'd he go? Wait, so do we need to find another person now? What is this guy saying?
May I help you?
Can we not go to the governor's mansion?
I was just on my way to the governor's mansion.
Are you here for the looting?
Yes, looting sounds like fun now that I'm a pirate and all.
And do you have reservations, sir?
Reservations? For
Looting reservations? That's awesome.
Yes, very popular when the governor's away. Chaos would ensue if we didn't have a system. Now, unless you have reservations, you'll have to leave.
Why, yes, I do have reservations.
And what name would they be under?
It's probably under S, for Shine Top.
Nice try.
but we're booked solid for the next 5 hours.
Lame.
But I might be able to squeeze you in around the 2 o'clock hour. Would that be okay?
No thanks. I've got a ship to catch.
Alright, so going to the
Next
mansion's a
time.
dead end.
Call ahead.
Ew, let's go back here. So, I think we've got our crew. So now we need a ship. So this means we have to go to Stan's, huh? Let's see here. Stan's Ship Emporium. Da 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 da.
Howdy! I'm Stan of Stan's previously owned vessels, and I'd stand on my head to make you a deal. What sort of craft are you looking for? Big, fast, slow? You want it? I got it. And if I don't got it, I'll get it. I want to make you a deal that you're happy with. Because if you're not happy, I'm not happy. But I know you're going to leave here happy today. How do I know? Just look at all these ships. I've got
I love the way his hands are gesticulating at his ridiculous jacket.
So tell me, what are you interested in looking at today?
I'm gonna save. And I think we're gonna take a little break. So I will stop the broadcast for now, and we'll be back in not too long. Thank you very much for watching, Velshin, and to all of you watching live, and all of you who will watch this broadcast later. We'll be back with more Monkey Island in just a little bit. Thanks, everybody. Hey, everybody. It's good to be back with you after a nice little dinner break. You may recall that where we were in Secret of Monkey Island is we had to get together our crew. So we went ahead and we got Meat Hook, we got Otis from the jail, who then ran off, and we got Carlo, the Swordmaster. Currently we were, you can actually see him there in the background, we were with Stan at Stan's Boat Emporium, and we're trying to figure out what boat we can or need to buy. Let's do it. Have some fun.
Let me see the best ship you've got.
Hey, it's nice to meet a man who appreciates quality.
Let me just make sure VSync isn't on. Sorry, 1 second. Okay, we're good.
I've got just the boat for you.
Do
Walk
you?
This way.
Alright.
Now this is a ship fit for a king. I mean, we're talking 15 staterooms, a fireplace in every one. We're talking 2 pools, 1 indoor, 1 outdoor. We're talking rotating ballroom. We're talking heated crow's nest.
What kind of ship is this?
We're talking 200 feet of ocean-going decadence. And all for one low price. Speaking of price, what kind of price range were you thinking of?
Money is no object.
Well, it is with me. How much you got?
Oh, no more than 174 pieces of 8.
That's all we have.
I think we must be talking about completely different ships here. You've obviously been out of the ship market for quite some time. I doubt you're carrying enough cash on you for this transaction. You wouldn't happen to have any other means of finance, would you?
All I have is this rubber chicken.
Is it one of those rubber chickens with a pulley in the middle? I already got one of those. You wouldn't happen to have any other means of finance, would you?
I guess we could get credit somehow.
Actually, I was hoping to get one on credit.
Sorry, kid. Neither a borrower nor a lender be. That's just old Stan's philosophy. If you've got a job, the storekeeper in town might extend you some credit. Then we'd have something to talk about. Unless, of course, you've already got some other means of financing.
I don't, Stan, I'm
On
afraid.
second thought, this may not be the ship for me.
Well, heck, I can understand that. Nothing wrong with being indecisive, even if it is a waste of my time. So,
Sorry to waste your
what
time,
else
Holmes.
can I show you?
Something
wanna
not
see
too
the other ones,
expensive,
too.
but built to last.
Affordable quality. Hey, that's my motto. I've got just the boat for you. Walk this way.
Okay.
Now, I can see you're a no-frills kind of guy. But I can also tell that
It's like a
quality
Viking
means
ship.
a lot to you. I mean, just look at the way you dress. Rugged, like this baby. She comes from a land far to the north, where the sea is as unforgiving as the men are tough, and hey, you wouldn't happen to be from there, would you? You just seem to have a sort of Nordic quality about you.
Thanks,
Anyway,
Dad.
we're talking about a real value here. Let's talk about money. Your money.
On second thought, this may not be the ship for me.
What about the other ones?
Of course it isn't. You're looking for a much bigger boat, I can tell. So, what else can I show you?
I don't really have that much to spend.
Have no fear. Every ship I sell is a bargain. But if you're looking for a real steal, I've got just the boat for you. Walk this way. This here is the famous Sea Monkey, the only ship ever to make it to Monkey Island and come back with anyone aboard left alive. Or should I
Oh,
say,
my.
anything. You see, the previous owners of this ship were two adventurous pirates. They set off, like many before, to find the legendary secret of Monkey Island. And like many before, they disappeared forever. Their fate? A mystery. Almost as
Wonder what happened
mysterious
to
as
them.
how this ship returned to Melee Island without a single human aboard. Some claim it was sailed back by a crew of chimps.
Chimps? There aren't any chimps in the Caribbean.
Oh, shut up. It makes a good story. Anyway,
As I
this
mentioned
baby's
before,
mine
hold on
now.
to that
That
anecdote.
is,
It may
until
take me
someone
one or
makes
two
me
games
an
in this
offer.
series to make you whole
Just
on
how
that
much are you
joke,
looking
but
to spend today?
there is a funny place they go with that.
On second thought, this may not be the ship for me.
Okay, but I tell you, I got a feeling you're going to leave here today with a new, previously owned vessel. So, what else can I show you?
Let's see the last one.
That spiffy blue one by your office looks nice.
Of course it does. It's mine, and it's not for sale. What else can I show you?
Alright. I think
Actually,
that's all
I'd
the
like to go
info.
think about it some more.
Now we need to go see the shopkeeper and figure out how to get that
think it
note.
over. I don't want you to feel pressured or anything. Bye now.
Okay.
I forgot to give you my card. And here's something else to remember me by.
A compass?
An extra strong magnetic compass.
With your picture on it.
That's right. It always points directly back here. So if you're looking for a good deal,
That's absurd.
you know where to go. I'll be right here when you come back.
Thanks,
but I
Dad.
can't guarantee that any of these ships will.
Right.
They're moving fast today. Yes, sirree. Can't hardly keep anything in stock. He'll be back.
Alright, so we got Stan's business card and the funny compass. Let's go back to town. Let's go to the storekeeper's place. Okay. So, let me just extend my headphone cable here, gang. Got a little tangled there. If someone comes up with a tangleless cable, it will have my eternal thanks. I can say that for the least. Alright, let's untangle this. Alright, gang. To the shopkeepers we go. Okay.
Hey, where'd you go?
Let's ask him for some credit.
Halfway across the island to try and get you a reservation with the Swordmaster, who, by the way, says you can go jump in the lake. And when I come back, whew, you're gone. See if I ever do you a favor again.
Sorry,
what do you
bud.
want?
How about one more favor?
I'm interested in procuring a note of credit.
You are you? You got a job?
Yes, of course I do.
Yes.
All right. I'll get one of my notes and we'll fill it out.
You going to the safe? If he opens it, let's know what he does. V6. Ugh, I need him to do it again. I missed that.
Let's see here. What did you say your occupation was?
I'm a grog-swilling, foul-smelling pirate.
That is what I am.
Foul-smelling, yes. Grog-swilling, maybe. But a pirate? Don't make me laugh. Come back when you got some tattoos, or a peg leg, or at least an eye patch for crying out loud.
It's true, we could use an eye patch to tie the whole outfit together. Alright, let's get it this time. Left to 3, right to 6, left to 6, back, right to 3, left to 6, right to 6, back.
What else do you want?
I'm
Let's
looking
try.
for the Swordmaster of Melee Island.
Right to 3,
Look, I
left to
told
6,
you she
right to
doesn't wanna
6,
see
back to
you.
the top.
Maybe if you asked her again?
I guess I could hike all the way over there. Again. Be right back. And don't touch anything!
Okay. Right. Three. No, I need to pull now. Left to 6. Right to 6. Now I'm forgetting. I think I have to pull, right? No. Shoot, I messed it up. Right to 3. Pushes clockwise. Okay. Left to 6. Right to 6. So push. And then pull it back. Did I miss it? Sorry, gang. I have to do it one more time. We'll get it right this time. Let's use the bell.
Oh, I should have known it'd be you again. The Swordmaster says you can jump in the lake, by the way.
Thank you.
What do you want?
All right.
I'm
How about
interested
that
in
note
procuring
and credit,
a note of
please?
credit.
You got yourself a job finally, huh? All right. I'll get one of my notes and we'll fill it out.
Right to 3, left to 6. Right to 6, left to 12.
Let's see here. What did you say your occupation was?
I'm an acrobat with a traveling circus.
You're one of them Fettuccine brothers? Where's your silly accent? And where are your silly slippers? Come back when you got a job in a credible business.
All right. Let's not do right and left because that's confusing. Let's do clockwise and counterclockwise. Counterclockwise to 3, clockwise to 6, counterclockwise to 6.
What else do you want?
I think I'd just like to browse.
Whatever.
Make sure I've got it right. Oh my goodness. Let's see here.
What do you want?
I think I'd just like to browse.
Okay.
Let me go out.
Wake me up
and
if you
reset.
need anything.
Promise I'll get it this time. Oof. Okay, here we go.
I've got my eye on you, boy. Steal anything and I break your legs. What do you want?
I'm interested in procuring a note of credit.
You got yourself a job finally, huh? All right. I'll get one of my notes and we'll fill it out.
Yes, do you want to verify the job anymore? You got tired of me? Counterclockwise to 3, clockwise 6, counterclockwise to 6. And then clockwise to 12. I believe that's correct.
Let's see here. What did you say your occupation was?
I clean ships over at Stan's used shipyard.
I haven't seen a clean ship over there in years. You're either lying or you're just a crummy worker. Either way, I don't trust you.
Okay, counterclockwise to 3, clockwise to 6, counterclockwise to 6, clockwise to 12. Okay, I've got it.
What else do you want?
Please get
I'm
out
looking
here.
for the Swordmaster of Melee Island.
Look, I told you she doesn't want to see you.
Maybe if you asked her again?
I guess I could hike all the way over there. Again.
Thank
Be right
you.
back. And don't touch anything!
He has a little weird crush on her. Alright. Alright, pull. The 3. Then push. Then all the way around. So we need to pull. And then we need to push it twice. Push it real good.
There's nothing in here
Excellent.
but this note.
Okay, jackpot. What does the note say?
Attention, pirates of Melee. Your governor is alive and well and by my side as she was always meant to
no,
be.
oops, wrong note.
If you try to find us, you will only
Sorry,
meet with horrifying
guys.
disaster. Yours truly, Captain LeChuck.
I meant to do, whoops, this one.
I, the good and honorable storekeeper, do hereby take liability for the debts of the bearer of this note for any amount up to 5,000
Oh,
pieces of
man.
8.
We're pretty Creeposaurus for stealing his note. Okay, so we got the note. Let's go. Excuse me. Alright, so we got the note. Now we gotta go back to Stan's and get the ship. It's a pretty good puzzles, right? I think the puzzles are pretty good. The puzzles in this one are definitely a little bit easier, but I think they're fair. I actually found... I have to remind myself when we play it, but I found Secret of Monkey Island very hard. Curse of Monkey Island had 2 modes. I think it was the only one to have that, a Mega Monkey and a regular in terms of difficulty, and that was interesting, but I still felt like it was fairly reasonable. But yeah, the second one was really hard. Tales of Monkey Island was a little bit of a grind, although it was also fun. Well, we'll play that too. Alright, let's hit the Emporium.
Howdy! Great to see you again.
Thank you, Stan.
I knew you'd come back. Everybody does. You know why they come back? Just look at all these ships. I've got something for everyone. Come, take a look around.
Oh my goodness.
So, what else can I show you?
Let's do the cheap
Could
one.
I see the cheap one again?
I knew it. I knew it. Just can't get her out of your mind, can you? Walk this way.
This literally is my experience of buying a car. I remember when I went to the dealership and they were quote-unquote writing me up, they actually told me about the rust proofing. I was like, get the F out of here.
Mystery, isn't it? Hmm? What kind of price range were you thinking of?
I got credit from the storekeeper. Will you take it?
Hey, of course. Your credit's always good at Stan's. It doesn't matter if you've had credit problems in the past. Divorce, chronic gambling mishaps. I mean, who am I to judge, right? If the storekeeper trusts you enough to give you a letter of credit,
Which he doesn't.
then you must be an honest man with a steady income.
Which I'm not.
right?
Right.
Let's get down to brass tacks, shall we? I know you want it. You know you want it. And I know that you know that I want to sell it, so...
Let's talk extras.
Extras? You want to talk extras? Great! This baby's loaded with extras. For instance, did I tell you about the porthole defoggers?
I think I can live without that particular piece of junk.
Okay, but don't blame me if you run into an iceberg or something. But wait, there's more. Did I tell you about the anti-lock anchor?
I want to let you guys hear it, because it's one of those examples that doesn't further the game, but it's just so funny, you know? It's just enjoyable to just listen to the
Sure, throw
funny dialogue.
safety to the wind. But wait, there's more. Did I tell you about the rack and pinion rudder?
I think I can live without that particular piece of junk.
Well, I guess it'll float without it. Barely. But wait, there's more. Did I tell you about the velour sail covers?
Sounds nice.
I think I can live without that particular piece of junk.
Hey, travel light. I can understand that, sure. Of course, mutiny is an ugly word. But wait, there's more. Did I tell you about the tachometer?
You did not, Stan.
I think I can live without that particular piece of junk.
Wow, does your wife know you're such a cheapskate? But wait, there's more. Did I tell you about the elevator made with wood from Burgundy wine casks?
I think I can live
A
without
boat
that
with an
particular
elevator
piece of junk.
in this period of time?
I guess that is kind of decadent, isn't it? But wait, there's more. Did I tell you about this simulated wood siding?
I think I can
No.
live without that particular piece of junk.
Okay, but I'm telling you, barnacles hate simulated wood. But wait, there's more. Did I tell you about the porthole defoggers?
Alright, now we're in the circle.
Enough about extras already.
Okay, where were we?
I'd like to make you an offer.
Great. How much?
I'd like to pay 2,000 pieces of 8.
Sure, I guess we can start out at the bottom. I got all day. I'm going to be getting a whole new shipment next week.
Guess that's not
so
gonna make a deal, huh?
Over a barrel. I've got to sell this baby, even if it means losing my shirt.
I'd like to make you an offer.
Great. How much?
Let's see. How about 3,000?
How does 3,000 pieces of 8 sound?
That's a little bit more like it, but not much. I know you can try harder than that. Just tell me, what would it take to get you to sail this ship away today?
I'd like to make you an offer.
Great. How much?
Okay.
4,000?
4,000 pieces of 8.
That's a little bit more like it, but not much. I know you can try harder than that. You realize, don't you, that they just don't make them like this anymore?
I'd like to make you an offer.
Great. How much?
All right, 5,000, but that's my final offer.
5!
Whoops. Sorry, gang. Hit the keyboard by accident there.
1,000 pieces of 8. Okay. It's killing me, but okay.
Yes.
And I thought I was gonna give my children Christmas presents this year.
Oh my god.
Just
This guy's
take it
absurd.
out here. I'm glad to get rid of it. Oh yeah. Do you have that note from the storekeeper on you?
I sure do.
Thanks. I've got to run these numbers by my boss. He'll think I'm nuts, but I'll talk him into it. You meet me at the dock with your crew. I'll bring the ship and the papers.
We
I
got
just
our
wanna
boat.
say that I really feel like we got to know each other today. I mean, I really felt some bonding here. And I don't just say that to everybody. It's
Wasn't
been
that a
great
funny
doing
interchange?
business with you. Really?
Oh my goodness.
Sucker. See you at the dock, and don't forget your crew. All 3 of them.
Alright, boat is in hand. Now, to the dock. We have our crew and we have the boat. Ready to go.
Hey, it's a good thing you showed up. 10 people have offered to buy this baby off me while I've been standing here waiting for you. But I said, no way. I know a guy who's in love with this ship, and it would break his heart to lose it. Am I right? Of course I am. I mean, just look at her. Sleek, aerodynamic, a buoyant barnacle-covered beauty. A real moment here. I've changed my mind. I can't give her up. You can have your money back. How could I sell something so dear? Then again, a deal's a deal, right? Right. Good luck, yeah. I'm out of here.
Oh my god. What a piece of junk.
Whoops, I almost forgot to give you this free seafaring literature. My gift to you. Just remember where you got it. Stands!
Maybe I should have gotten that extended warranty after all.
Hey, long time no see.
Oh, that's too funny.
Your Aunt Tilly makes lousy carrot cake.
Oh, come on. Don't be bitter.
So you had a carrot cake that had the old file on the carrot cake earlier, which is pretty funny.
Money?
Yeah, we are getting paid for this, right?
Is it true what I heard about you and the storekeeper?
Look, don't start with me, okay? So what's that waterlogged wreck doing out there? How are we going to get our ship in here with that pile of scrap in the way?
Where's the cabin boy? I need him to go back to my place and pick up my bags.
What's going on here?
Where's our ship?
Where's our crew?
This isn't going to be as easy as I thought.
Part 2. Alright, we made it off of Melee Island.
Courageous leadership of Captain Threepwood, the Sea Monkey is finally underway. Undaunted by their lack of navigational equipment or expertise, the crew begins to plan their voyage.
First of all, I'd like to say it's great to be working with such a fine crew. The voyage ahead is not going to be easy. It's going to take skill, endurance, and most of all, teamwork. First, I thought we'd assign some duties.
What is it we were suckered into doing again?
I made a list.
Suckered is right.
I don't see what the big deal is with rescuing the governor. She can clearly take care of herself. The way I look at it, we got this great ship. Well, we got a ship. Why don't we kick back, tie a rope to the wheel, and cruise for a while? I could use a little work on my tan.
Come to think of it, I have been a little stressed out.
Then it's decided. We cruise the Caribbean.
Oh man, we've had a mutiny.
I'm doomed.
Well, what do we do now? So what is in these things we have here?
It's called How to Arm Yourself in Sea Battle. It's called How to Get a Leg Up in Treasure Hunting. It's called How to Get Ahead in Navigating.
Oh, there we go.
When you set sail for good value, all winds blow towards Stands. Warning, contains strong magnet which may interfere with other navigational equipment.
Alright, I think we've reviewed everything else, so we know what we have. Let's see what we can pick up. Can we pick up this feather pad? That's good. Let's open the desk.
There's an old dusty book inside. Let's see what it is.
Okay. What's this now?
It says, Captain's Log, March 10th. First Mate Toothrot and I have been searching for Monkey Island for over a month with no success. The directions we purchased on Melee proved to be a recipe, not a map as we had believed. Captain's Log, March 12th. I wish Toothrot would take a bath. Captain's Log, March 17th. I wish Toothrot would stop snoring. Captain's Log, March 23rd. Toothrot is really starting to get on my nerves. I figure it's only a matter of time before we come to blows. Captain's Log, April 2nd. As a gesture to restore our friendship, Toothrot offered to fix dinner tonight. Captain's Log, April 3rd. I don't know how we did it, but we've arrived at Monkey Island. Both Toothrot and I passed out from the soup he fixed last night. When we awoke, Monkey Island was sitting off the bow. Captain's Log, April 4th. Toothrot and I filled the rowboat with supplies and are ready to set out to Monkey Island. We are both excited at the prospect of being the first civilized people to learn the secret of Monkey Island. Captain's Log, April 5th. We had to turn around and return to the ship. Toothrot forgot to go to the bathroom before we left. We'll set out again tomorrow. And that's the last entry.
That log is ridiculous. So, we need to keep looking around for things. Let's remind ourselves what we want to do. We want to get to... Monkey Island somehow. Let's see here. Let's look around the boat. So, what's in this chest? Let's look in here.
It looks like an empty chest.
Oh, that's not very helpful, is it? Let's look in this armoire.
It seems to be locked up tight.
Alright. Let's walk up here. Man, it really makes you appreciate how much imagination you have to have with pixelated graphics. I mean, this obviously is clear what's going on, but boy, things really have changed in gaming.
Hey guys, what's happening?
Beat it, Guybrush.
I'm gonna give you mutineers 5 seconds to come to your senses. Then, I'm gonna start kicking some butt.
Excuse me, Guybrush. Does the word keelhole mean anything to you?
I see your point. Thanks. I hear the weather's pretty nice over by Monkey Island.
Let's have a little fun with them.
Nice try, Guybrush, but no banana.
Is there anything I can do to get you guys to help me?
Excuse me, Guybrush. You're blocking the sun.
I think I'll be getting back to tending the ship.
Alright, that's all we got from them, so... It looks like we're going to be doing all the work here. So... What can we do by our old adventure gaming logic of grabbing everything that moves? Let's go in here first. What's in here, if anything? A rope. I'll take that. Thank you. Let's open this chest. Let's look inside.
There's some very fine wine in here. I'll grab it.
Very fine wine. I'll remember that. What about these chests? What is
They're
this
just old
huge
rusty
parchment?
chests.
Okay. Is this gunpowder?
Wow, gunpowder! I think I'll take some.
Excellent. Okay, I think we have everything here if I had to guess. Let's go down here. Kitchen space here. Let's open this up.
I loved this stuff. The way it chewed up the roof of your mouth.
So they're making a joke about Captain Crunch there. Let's pick it up. What's in the box? There's always a prize.
I loved this stuff when I was a kid. I liked the way it chewed up the roof of your mouth.
Search through the sewer. Open. There we go.
Great! A toy prize inside.
Let's open that.
This is no prize. It's a small key with a finely engraved monkey on it. Ouch! That's hot.
Hot helped us before. Okay. So you got all this stuff. We got a key, which I'm guessing opens that locked armoire.
It looks like a very heavy metal chest.
Okay. Let's open it.
Man, that's heavy. Filled, no doubt, with golden jewels. Hey, look, a piece of paper. And some cinnamon sticks. The chest is empty.
Is that it? What's on the piece of paper?
Directions to Monkey Island. Preheat pot to 450 degrees. Add the following ingredients. 1 cinnamon stick, 4 leaves of mint, 1 human skull, pressed, 1 squirt squid ink, 2 pints monkey blood, 1 live chicken, 3 ounces brimstone, 1 or more of the following. Pyridoxine hydrochloride, zinc oxide, yellow 8, mine mononitrate, and BHA. Let bubble over a low flame until thickened. Serves crew of 4.
Okay. So given we're a crew of 4, this is meant to probably not be a literal recipe. Let's think about what ingredients we have that could be proxies for these things. So, how about, let's see. So, let me look at the recipe again.
Directions to Monkey
1
Island.
cinnamon stick. So we have the cinnamon sticks. Put those in.
I love cinnamon.
What else?
Directions to
4
Monkey
leaves
Island.
of mint, 1 human skull. So for mint, we have the
Breathmaster,
mints.
for the pirate who cares about first impressions.
Use the breath mints.
Good thing I've got a million of these.
Human skull pressed. Don't have anything for that yet. Can I go up? Aha! That's a pressed human skull. You like that, gang? That's a creative solution. Let's get back down and get back in there. Okay. Let's get back in there. Now, we'll put the flag in. Use the Jolly Roger with the pot. Then
Directions to Monkey
one
Island.
squirt
Preheat
squid
pot.
ink. Squid ink. Do I have squid ink? I guess you could fake it with the... You have any ink? No. I'm not sure on that one. Can I take that inkwell that was in the office? Does that count? We'll try that. Yes. Alright, let's try this. Let's see here. Let's look at that ink.
I don't see anything special about it.
Okay, let's go here. Go back down here. Alright, let's put the ink in there. This is nice. It's also a nice excuse for cleaning out your inventory.
Just a drop.
Okay.
Directions to Monkey Island.
2 pints
Preheat.
monkey blood. Let's do the chicken.
About time I got rid of this worthless artifact.
And then
Directions to Monkey
3
Island.
ounces brimstone. So all the other
love
like
this stuff when I was a
unnatural
kid.
crap that it asked for,
I like the way it chewed up the roof of your mouth.
we can use the cereal for, because it has all of those weird additive things.
This is gonna be good.
So now we need brimstone and monkey blood. Brimstone and monkey blood. Let's look a little bit more. Does anything? No. Brimstone, brimstone. Can I open these trunks?
They're rusted shut.
Alright. Monkey blood. Is that the fine wine? Maybe? Alright, with everyone's indulgence, I'm gonna get a small hint. I think it's the wine, right? Yeah. Okay, that's what I thought. Alright. Then is the sulfurous one
should
the
be enough.
gunpowder? I think it's the gunpowder, right? Yeah, okay, I thought so. Alright, that's more than I thought.
Yikes!
Nice. That'll do it.
Oh, I think I'm getting dizzy.
Voodoo magic.
Overcome by the fumes and stench, Guybrush quickly loses consciousness. Moments later, the voodoo spell kicks in, turning the ship to an unknown heading and off on its mysterious voyage.
Excellent.
Days pass.
Let's see where we're at.
I feel awful.
I'm guessing we should be at Monkey Island, right?
Holy monkey bladders! It's Monkey Island!
TM. Let's tell them it's time to go.
Hey, look! We've made it to Monkey Island!
Let us know when you found the governor. We've got an extra chair she can use.
That's cold. Well, what now? So... You know, if there's more gunpowder, maybe we can shoot ourselves off the boat.
I'll take some more.
So we have the pot. We can use that as a helmet. We can use that as a helmet again, like we did the last time. So let's use the gunpowder.
There's no place back here to put the gunpowder.
Let's put in the nozzle. Good memories. Nozzle. Use the rope as a fuse. What will start this? Can I use the cinnamon
I don't
sticks?
see anything special about it.
To, like, you know, rub them together?
That doesn't seem to work.
No. I don't have any matches.
I'm only going to put this on if I really have to.
Ink. Cereal. Maybe the compass? Maybe the glass will work?
I'm not sure, but I think it's pointing towards Melee Island.
No. Let's get one little hit. Yeah. The galley. Alright. Let's see. Oh, you know what? I know what to do. Let's throw all this garbage that we
How
have.
to get a leg up in treasure hunting.
Use the Monkey
Direction.
Island. Oops. Use the piece of paper.
Directions
Nope.
to
I want to throw away stuff that we don't need.
That doesn't seem to work.
No. Give note to no. What's the verbiage I'm looking for? Maybe one of the pamphlets?
It's called How to Get a Leg Up in Treasure Hunting.
What's the verb? Give, maybe? Give the pamphlet to the... I'm basically trying to put it in the red hot fire.
Ouch! That's hot!
Aha, okay, we'll use the dusty book. What else? We use Stan's business card.
I'll just burn them all.
Cool. What else? Can we use the bookmark? Do we need that?
That doesn't seem to work.
No. Can we burn a t-shirt? How about the other t-shirt? Sorry, it is a nice t-shirt, but still.
That doesn't seem to work.
Okay, now what? Now
Nice and hot.
what? Now we need to get the ember somehow. Oh no, we have the flaming mass. Okay. That's excellent. Let's use the flaming mass on the cannon. So good. Oops, gotta do that faster. Ah, gotta go back. Oh, and I have more rope. I always do it faster.
I wouldn't want to set that on fire.
The interface is a little tricky. Use a piece of rope with that. Use thingy mask the fuse. Use pot.
It's much too dangerous to climb out there for no reason.
Let's get in the cannon. How about that?
I'm only going to put this on if I really have to. Deja vu. Deja vu.
So I think I've got the general idea. But I'm not executing it right. Let's see. Use piece of rope with cannon. Use pot
I'm
with
only gonna
nozzle.
Put this on if I really have to.
How do I do this here? Yep. Yep. Oh, did I run out of gunpowder? That's why I can't do it again. Sorry. I knew that.
I'll take some more. There's no place back here to put the gunpowder.
Use the gunpowder in the front. Now can we use it? There we go. Much better. Fire! Part 3. Giant monkey. Oh my.
Hi! I'm Herman Toothrot.
Oh, that's the guy in the journal that we were reading.
Don't bother to say hello. I've only been waiting 20 years to talk to somebody civilized. I don't mind. Fine. By the way, you might want to think about putting out that fire.
Thanks, you're very helpful,
Someone
sir.
could be hurt.
Goodness. Okay. So, we should put out the fire on our bum here. What does this say?
Notice of public meeting. There will be a meeting Wednesday evening to discuss the recent occupation of the sacred monkey head by the ghost pirate LeChuck, and the subsequent impact on the environment and the tourist trade. All Monkey Island cannibals are encouraged to attend.
That's hilarious. Alright, gang. I think we'll save. We're doing nicely. 46% in. We'll take a small break. Oh, no, we're 56% in. We'll take a small break, and we'll be back very shortly. In fact, we may switch to another title for just a little bit, or may take a small break, but we'll be back. Thank you. Bye. Hi, everybody. Big Al here with you, continuing to work through our playthrough of The Secret of Monkey Island. So, you'll remember that last time we had ended up on this island after putting together that kind of funny Monkey Island recipe for shooting ourselves out of the cannon. So let's see what happens on this island. Oh, we also ran into Herman Toothrot, who was the guy in that funny note. Okay. Let's get this banana. What about this rowboat? Well, we don't have any oars, do we? Let's go across the beach and see if there's anything else. Here, you can see what this looked like in the old game. It's kind of charming, right? Anything here? No. Alright, so let's go into the jungle and see what there is. So similar to what we discussed last time, there'll be that interesting map. So you see that here there's a monkey. Can't really do much with him for now, I guess. There are oars at the bottom, but we need rope to get that. So where else can we go? So, there's a river. Anywhere else we can go here? How about this beach? A note.
It's printed on letterhead. To the ghost pirate LeChuck. We must ask you once again to curtail your nightly activities in the Sacred Monkey Head area. Decent people are trying to sleep. Kindly keep the noise level down. The Monkey Island Cannibals.
Monkey Island
P.S.
Cannibals. Oh yeah, I remember
We
this
saw you
part.
taking that woman with the scarf down there.
Oh man, so we know Elaine's down there. Here's Herman Toothrot again.
Look at that fabulous ship out there. Did you come in that? You're braver than you look. Actually, it looks a lot like a ship I used to own.
I got taken by a guy named Stan.
I'm afraid I must be going now. Pressing business, you know.
This guy's gone off his quacker. Alright, so there's nothing else here. Let's go back to the jungle. Where else can we go? I don't see anything else here. What about this? Dry riverbed. Oh, where's that? Oh, it's just telling us it's a dry riverbed.
Hot here.
What is this? A rock.
Well, check out this note while I'm at it.
Cool.
To the Monkey Island Cannibals. I don't mind you worshipping in front of the sacred monkey idol, which doubles as my home and secret base of operations. But could you please refrain from leaving messy sacrifices on my porch? Also, please do not enter the Monkey Head. G.P. LeChuck.
Oh my god. LeChuck, you're a funny man. Is there anything over here? No, just rocks. Okay. Let's see what there is here. Another note.
To the Monkey Island Cannibals. Please stop moving this. It is delicately balanced. Herman Toothrot.
Primitive art. So what is this again?
It's either an incisive representation of the futility of man, or it's a log and a couple of rocks.
It's kind of like a catapult.
I never get tired of this view, even if I have
cool.
been looking at it for 20 years now. Even if it is the only view on the island.
What did Turthrat look like? That's what he looked like.
Yes, it is a nice view. Are you some kind of a castaway?
What do I look like? The caretaker? Listen to this guy. Am I some kind of castaway?
Who are you talking to?
Why, the people watching, of course.
Love that breaking the fourth wall.
Sure.
My name's Toothrot. Herman Toothrot. I live here. Well, not right here. In the fort on the volcano.
Were you stranded?
You think I stay here for my health? Oh, boy!
Oh my god, what a loot. Alright, let's push the rock and see what happens. A direct
Whoops.
hit. Silly crew. That'll teach you guys. Alright. What if we move this? See what that does. Another rock?
I'll just put it here.
Alright, let's push this. Interesting. If I push it again, maybe I can hit that tree.
It won't go further.
Oh, okay, well maybe I should pull it then. So let's bring it back to center. And then again, let's try that. Come on. Jackpot. One more. Alright, that should do it. Go.
Wow! Looked like it hit the big banana tree on the beach.
Direct
The
hit.
odds against that are incredible.
Okay. Well, let's see. I wonder what that did. Maybe it gave us more bananas? So let's go down. So we finished here. Should I pick up that note? Let's see here. Just in case.
Mr. Toothrot,
Oh, I guess we
please
can only
remove
read
this
it.
dangerous object. Lemonhead knocked a rock onto it from the cliff above and nearly sank a passing ship.
Lemonhead? Who's Lemonhead?
The cannibals.
Okay. Let's keep going. Sorry. Path down.
Boy, it sure is hot here.
Alright, what else can we do? I don't want to get any hints unless we really need them. We did all of that. Oh, another beach. Let's pick up that bottle.
There's a message in it. It's a memo. To Herman Toothrot. From Yammer, Hem, and Haw, attorneys at law. Regarding suit against Cannibal Tribe over malicious tossing of your oars into a chasm. I think we have a case here. We can probably soak them for emotional distress and possibly punitive damages as well.
Oh my god.
Sounds like legalese. I don't think I can translate the rest.
Let's see if there's anything else here. No. Alright, how about this clearing? Private property.
Private property. Worshipping is permitted, but please do not enter the monkey head. G.P. LeChuck.
We found the monkey head, okay. Let's see here. That's too far
That
to go.
monkey head's some piece of work, eh? Nasty case of yellow waxy buildup, though. Ugh.
Leave me alone, would you?
Anything else to say to him? No, I guess not. Well, we can't open the door for now. Let's keep going. Alright, so that's the clearing. What else? Where am I here? Pond? Oh, we haven't explored the pond.
Herman, please return our key to the monkey head. The cannibals.
I wonder what the key to the monkey head is. Oh, he's here again.
This is an old friend of mine, the one I sailed here with. He's lost weight. Never looked better.
What happened to him?
That's gruesome.
Oh, nasty accident. He was trying to put up a swing.
Swing, eh?
How did you get stranded here?
Well, I sailed here with a friend of mine 20 years ago. We hoped to discover the secret of Monkey Island, but my friend met with a horrifying and tragic accident, which claimed his life. And I couldn't sail the ship back by myself. I trained a bunch of chimps to crew the ship and sail it back to Melee Island. They were supposed to get help and come back for me. Something must have happened.
How come you didn't just
that
go
you
with
trust
the
a
chimps?
bunch of chimps to sail your ship for you.
Weeks on a boat full of monkeys. Oh, joy!
I'm Guybrush. I'm here to rescue someone.
Well, here I am. Glad you came to rescue me. Though
Not
you
you,
might have been a
Turtot.
bit earlier. The fine on that overdue library book should be pretty big by now. Let's go!
That's not exactly what I meant. I sailed here in pursuit of the governor of Melee Island, who's been kidnapped by a ghost.
Oh, fine. Don't rescue me. I like it here. The rain on my head, the wind at my back, the bugs on my plate.
Well, perhaps I could take you back too. But I've got to rescue the governor first. I think she's on that ghost ship underground.
Oh, okay.
What happened to your pants?
What pants?
You're the only one on the island?
I'm the only civilized person on the island. There's a native
So
tribe
keep
of
the cannibals in mind too. As we mentioned with some of this other stuff, there's really long plays and long life on the in-jokes. You know, they really were pioneers in having these long-running jokes, not only across a game, but across an entire series. They were really good at executing on that.
Did you lend something to the cannibals?
I lent my banana picker to them, and they never gave it back. As collateral, they gave me this enormous cotton swab.
I mean, it's really just absurdist storytelling, you know?
Not like I ever need to go into the monkey head.
Alright, so we know Toothrat has the swab that opens the ears, that goes in, that can open up the gate to the monkey head. And we need to get him his banana picker. So now we know what's going to get us in there.
Yes, me too.
It's a good contextual clue. Oh my god, you crazy man. Alright, what do we have? Can we use the noteworthy rock on this? Oops.
That doesn't seem to work.
No. Okay, so I think we got everything we can do here. We now know it's here. So there's a pond and a clearing. Alright, so let's go back to the beach and see what's there. Okay, 2 bananas. Alright. Yeah, I gotta... No, I'm not gonna get a hit. Let's go back to the jungle and keep looking. So we looked at the crack. What else? Is there anyone else we can go? I feel like we're missing a location. Wait, did you guys see something up there? I thought I saw a location. Fort. It's a start. At first you don't find an adventure game, just keep picking up things. Spyglass. Okay. Rope.
It's rusty. I don't think it'll work.
Can I push it? Oh, that's good.
Hey, nice spyglass. Looks just
Cannonball
like...
and gunpowder.
Say, where is my spyglass? Oh, perfect. I'm gone 5 minutes and somebody comes in here and dumps gunpowder all over the floor. Naturally, I don't think you had anything to do with it. I'm sure it's just a coincidence that you came in here to prowl around right after some mysterious person dirtied up my nice clean floor.
I saw a monkey leaving here. He must have done it.
You don't fool me, Sonny.
Excuse me, I've got some pressing business to attend to.
Yes, me too.
Bye, Toothrat. What it looked like before. Even the little bird effects they had. So creative. Alright. Let's pick up the gunpowder. Let's pick up the cannonball. God, I can pick up a cannonball, huh? Okay. Let's go to the path. So now, I feel like we've explored everything that we can. So, what is it that I need? So, I really want the swab for the ear, but I don't even know where the cannibals are or what's going on there. If we looked at the beach, there was a rowboat without oars, and there was a chasm where if we could take 2 ropes down, we could get ourselves the oars to the boat. So I want to do that. So I want to see if I can get the other rope, which was with that guy. So can I blow up the dam? Let's try that. Alright, so what's going to get this going? Maybe I'll use the compass to get the light concentrated?
Sure, but I think it's pointing towards Melee Island.
No. Maybe the spyglass? Can I use that?
That doesn't seem to work.
No. Ooh, the flint.
That doesn't seem to work.
Maybe the flint with the... gunpowder? The cannonball? There we go. Nice. That's how you blow up a dam. That's what it looked like before. So now, I've put water into the pond. That's great. So now he's down on the ground. Sorry, Toothrot's friend. Let's pick up the rope.
He doesn't look good.
No kidding. Alright, so now let's go back down. We have 2 ropes for the crack. That's good. Use 1 piece of rope on this branch. Let's climb down. Let's use the second piece of rope. Climb down. Alright, now let's pick up the oars. Great. Let's go back up. So now, I don't know where it'll take us, but we can use the oars on the boat and keep exploring.
I can paddle it with these oars.
Excellent. Alright, so now where to? Let's go this way. Alright, so we already went to all of these places, so I'm gonna go all the way up here. The neat thing is, though, there are a number of beaches, so I'm guessing we can park at all of these. That's so cool. Okay, beach on the far side of the island. What does this note say?
Cannibals. I'm not giving you bloodsuckers your key to the monkey head until you return my banana picker. HT.
Oh my god, Toothrot and the cannibals are not buds. Alright, where is there anything we can see here? Nothing? Nope, the beach we already went to. Just this village. I don't know what's in there. We'll see. What is in this village? Is this where the cannibals are? Bananas. Well, let's see if we can pick those up. Excellent. What about the other fruit?
No thanks. The rest is no good.
Awesome.
This door appears to be locked.
What is this?
It
It's
looks
like Easter
big.
Island. Oh no, it's the cannibals.
Is that a banana in your pocket, or are you just glad to see us?
You've got a lot of nerve stealing from the notorious Monkey Island cannibals.
You're cannibals?
Well, yes. Although lately, we've been trying to stay away from red meat.
Only for health reasons. We're still as vicious as ever.
Oh, especially with tourists who try to steal our stuff for souvenirs. Well, what do you have to say for yourself?
Don't eat me! I'm a mighty pirate!
That means his skin will be leathery and his meat tough and stringy. You're of no use to us, nutritionally speaking. But if you had some sort of offering for us, something that we could pass on to the great monkey...
Vegetarian cannibals, that's awesome. What do I have? How about this flint rock?
We've already got one of those.
How about this nice
Obviously,
brochure?
you have nothing for us. We might eat you, we might let you go. We'll have to talk about it with the village nutritionist. Come, let me show you our guest hut. That should do it.
Oh my god, they've
To the
imprisoned
ghost
me.
pirate LeChuck. We must protest your acquisition of our voodoo antiroot. We realize that it presents a hazard to you and your crew, but this is thievery. The Monkey Island Cannibals.
Can we pick up the banana picker? Alright, we got it. Let's go. Can we pick that up? Loose board. Can we pick up the loose board? Oh, it's an
Now, I
escape.
might fit through that hole, but I don't think this banana picker will.
Oh. Well, at least we can escape. Let's see where that gets us. Nah.
And no, I'm not getting squeamish. I'd love to eat the guy. Think of your arteries.
We are cannibals, for crying out loud.
Yeah, but cannibals have to watch their saturated fats just like everyone else.
Okay, so this is a little funny part of the game that I'm going to do just because I think it'll give you guys a chuckle. So, every time the cannibals capture you, they make the door more secure. So you see how they put spears in front of there? This is, again, one of those small examples of the little details where it doesn't really do anything, but it's just very funny and caring about detail.
Maybe we should just eat him right now.
Do you have any idea how much cholesterol is in one of these things? Now then, how did you break out of our hut, and why did you come back?
Look behind you! A three-headed monkey!
That's a running joke in this series, too.
Do you really think we're that stupid? I wouldn't push it if I were you.
Oh, go ahead.
Hey, look, it actually is a
See if I
three-headed
care.
monkey.
Hey, whatever you say. That should do it.
So now they nailed the boards down over the door. What's next, you might ask?
I don't want to get any closer to that thing. It might be booby-trapped.
Well, well, well. You're quite the escape artist, aren't you?
I told you we should eat him.
Oh, go ahead and eat me. See if I care.
Hey, whatever you say. That should do it.
So now they have chains on the door. But that's not the maximum of the ridiculousness here.
How you get out is almost as much of a mystery as why you keep coming back.
The real mystery is why he's not simmering with carrots right now.
Oh, go ahead and eat me. See if I care.
Hey, whatever you say.
There we go. Isn't that funny? Oh, those cannibals and their high tech. Okay, so now we need an idol or something that we can give them. So, my good adventure game rule is, what did we most recently get and how we can use it? So we got all those bananas, so that suggests to me that what we need to be doing is doing something with those bananas and the monkey, because first we got the bananas on the shore, then we got the bananas with the gunpowder. Come on, go faster. And then there was the fruit bowl with the cannibals. So, what happens if we give all of those bananas to that monkey? Let's answer that question first. We'll go from there. Alright, monkey, you're coming. Alright, let's give him banana. Oops.
Not until he comes down.
Ugh. There we go. Here's another one. Three bananas. We have more. 4. 5. Oh, he's following us now. Okay. So now we're getting somewhere. So why don't we take him to the monkey head and see if we can do anything there. Nose. What if I pull this? Hey, it opens the door. Will the monkey imitate me? Monkey see, monkey do. Okay, so that gets the door open. Very good. Idol. Maybe the cannibals would like that.
This is much too heavy to pick up. Let alone carry around this godforsaken island for God knows what reason. I doubt anyone will miss this piece of junk.
Okay. So now we have an idol. We can go give that to the cannibals and see if they'll accept that in exchange for the banana picker. Okay. A little bit of running around here, gang. Let's go down. Let's go to our... where's our rowboat? There we go. Very good. Okay, let's go up here. Very good. Back to the beach and back to the cannibals. Let me get one more look at the funny lock on the door. That always cracks me up.
I don't know if this is getting boring for you, but it sure is for me.
Don't eat me. I'll give you anything.
Anything? We'll give you one more chance to trade something of yours for your freedom. Well? Hey, wow, this is impressive.
Excellent.
Lemonhead, take a look at this.
Ooh, that's nice. And it says, made by Lemonhead, just like one of mine. We should take this to the Great Monkey.
Yes, I agree. We are very grateful to you for this fine gift. If there's anything you need on Monkey Island, just come see us.
Did they leave? Can I now freely enter the hut? Okay, now I can get the banana picker. Now, we just need to find Toothrot somehow. Oh, there he
All
is.
I want is my banana picker back.
That is
Will they
fortunate.
give it to me? They want the monkey head key back first.
There you go.
That'll be the day. Hey, thanks. I thought I'd never see this again. Here, you can take this key to the monkey head back to the natives.
Okay. And don't worry, I won't use it or anything.
Yeah. We won't use it. Huh. Okay, now we can get into the monkey head. We're so close to LeChuck. Okay, this is very exciting. So let's go down here. And let's go to the beach here. Very good. Now let's go to the jungle. And let's go into the clearing. Thanks, monkey. Now, it's a cotton swab? That's pretty funny. Where do I use a cotton swab? I'm guessing in an ear. Alright, that's pretty funny. Gross. Okay, we're in. Okay, now where do we go? This looks like the same fiery atmosphere from... Okay. Wow, looks pretty cool. What did this look like in the old game? It looked really nice in the old game too. Boy, they did a really nice job. I'm so confused. Where do I go? This way? No, I need to go this way. Aha, this way. This way? Boy, I have no idea where to go. Let's go in here. Boy, I'm just like walking in circles here. Can't go that way. Can I go this way?
this way. Okay, let's go this way. Boy, I feel like there's no way for me to get through this maze. Maybe I'll go back and talk to the cannibals. Or the tooth rot. See if they have any ideas. What the monkey head look like? Yeah, it looked like that. What the poles look like? Good memories. Alright, let's get back on the boat. Let's see what the cannibals say. Alright, to the beach. In the jungle. Aha!
Have you come back to let us repay you for your fine gift?
Well, actually, there is something.
Okay, maybe this will get us somewhere.
Tell us, what is it?
I'm looking for somebody.
Here? On Monkey Island?
Yeah.
We're the only people living on Monkey Island.
Well, the only civilized people.
That's okay. The people I'm looking for aren't living.
Oh, yeah. Those guys.
Then you've seen the ghost pirate LeChuck and his cadaverous crew?
Those jerks have been bugging us for months.
Zooming around here in that creepy ghost ship of theirs, wailing and moaning until all hours of the morning.
Scaring away all the cruise ship business?
Normally, when we have problems with the undead, we
Cruise
just
ship
cook up
business,
our
eh?
standard potion of exorcism and be done with it.
What's in your standard potion of exorcism?
Well, the main ingredient of the potion is a very rare root. In fact, there's only one in existence.
We only use a little bit at a time, you see.
But LeChuck stole the whole thing.
Where is he hiding it?
He's in a place beneath this island. Somewhere in a huge system of catacombs. A hellish place
Yeah,
filled
that's
with
where
the
we just
wailing
were.
of tortured souls trapped forever in the rock, where the walls bleed and the air is thick with the rancid smell of pure evil.
Tourists used to line up for hours to see it.
What happened? Health department shut you down?
No, we lost the key.
It was stolen.
Well, we loaned it to a hermit who lives on the island.
And until that crusty old pantless weirdo brings it back, we're keeping his
Right,
banana
have
pick.
shorts.
LeChuck came in here and stole your root? What a cad.
And I suppose stealing bananas is any better.
I'm off to find LeChuck and get the root.
Sorry, but it's just not that easy. Trying to find LeChuck could be very dangerous.
You'd never find your way through the catacombs without them.
Hey, Ixnay on the Edhay of the Navigator Nay.
The what?
Nothing.
Nothing.
What's the Ed Hay of the Navigator name?
I see he is baffled by our native dialect. Good.
We could at least tell him what the head does.
They're talking in pig
Well,
Latin.
it's a navigating tool.
It's a head. It was once attached to a navigator.
We've kept it alive magically, so we could take advantage of its innate sense of direction. Getting through the catacombs without it is impossible.
But it's our only one, so you can't have it.
I guess we have nothing to offer you.
After he gave us that nice idol, too.
Feel free to come
No,
to the
but we
Great
need
Monkey
the
and
head.
visit your idol anytime. So, anyway, Lemonhead, what was that you were saying about tropical oils?
Well...
Come on.
Excuse us, but we're in the middle of a serious discussion.
I know, but I really need that navigator head thing.
I told you, we only have one. We don't know how to get another one.
Sorry.
Maybe if I gave them the compass?
Ah, one of those newfangled magnetic compasses.
Too high-tech.
Yeah, give me a good old-fashioned disembodied head any day.
It's called How to Arm Yourself in Sea Battle. It's called How to Get a Leg Up in Treasure Hunting. It's called How to Get Ahead in Navigating.
Huh, how to get ahead in navigating. That's clever. Maybe that'll do it.
Well, look at this. It looks like instructions on how to get ahead.
We could give him our head and use these instructions to get
Excellent.
ourselves a new one.
Yes, I suppose we can give you this now.
Thanks.
Looks pretty good for a dried up old head, doesn't it? We keep it wrapped in this magical necklace that makes it invisible to ghosts.
Ew. Well, at least it'll let us navigate the maze.
I think he likes you. Just follow his nose, and he'll lead you to LeChuck's hideout in the catacombs. Then, get the root from LeChuck and come back here. We'll mix up a batch of our special enzymatic ghost-dissolving solution.
And you can pour it on LeChuck like salt on a slug.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Excellent. Okay. So, now we need to go back to the boat and to the monkey head. I'm getting closer, everybody. Let's go ahead and do a save here. %69%. Almost there. Boy, it's a meaningful adventure to find LeChuck, isn't it? Now, we need to use the navigator head. How do we know? How do we know what direction we need to go in here?
I think it wants me to go to the right.
I see. The direction he's facing is where we need to go. Left. Okay. Here? Right.
I'm just gonna go up here. Okay, let's go right. Let's walk in front of this doorway and see what he says. Okay. Go down. Right, okay. Left. Let's go up here. Right, okay. In here, okay. Right. In here, okay. Is that a cool puzzle, huh? Right, now we're going back left. Am I stuck? I'm stuck. Am I stuck? What's going on here? I know I had a navigator could help me walk to the base, but I think I'm literally stuck here. Is this some kind of weird bug? That's so funny. I actually found a bug in the game. I didn't know there were any bugs in this game. Alright, let's open up our save. It's a good thing I saved, huh? Even the most well-tuned games have bugs sometimes. Let's see that in an instant replay. Back into the head. You get the idea. Now we just need to solve that puzzle there. Alright, let's go through here and then I'll take the head out when I get to the other side. Let's use our head. In fact, let's save here, just so in case anything goes wrong. We have a file right here. Okay. You know what, I actually want to just look at this and see what it says.
I think it wants me to go to the right.
Oh, okay, even just looking at it takes it out. Let's go in here. Right, okay. I think I did that right. Okay. Left, okay. Okay. Right. Right. Right again, okay. Okay. Hey, we made it! LeChuck's ship. Can we just walk on? That's what it looked like in the old version. That's cool.
Excuse me, but is this the Lido deck? Yikes!
Nope, that's not gonna work. Well, what can we do?
Ooh, that's slimy and goopy.
necklace kept him invisible. Maybe we can use it.
Ugh, it's slimy and goopy.
No, I don't want to look. I want to pick up. No. Use. There we go.
You can't have it. It's mine.
Really? How am I supposed to get it from him? Maybe I can talk to him?
Okay, we're here. Now what do you want from me?
I want the necklace.
May I please have that necklace?
No. But thanks for asking so politely.
Oh, come on, please.
You can beg all you want, but you can't have it.
Pretty please?
You can beg all you want, but you can't have it.
Pretty please?
You can beg all you want, but you can't have it.
Pretty please with sugar on top?
Oh, all right, you big baby. You can have it. Hey,
Thank
what good's
you.
a necklace if you don't have shoulders?
Good man. It was that pretty please with sugar on top that did it. Alright, let's use it. Wasn't that funny?
This feels weird.
Okay, now we have the necklace on. It would have been cool to have it around Guybrush's neck, but I guess that would have been kind of annoying to put together. Oh, okay, cool. They illustrated it that way. So now we're invisible.
Hey, what a cute little ghost dog.
Can we open this door? We can. Hey, it's LeChuck! After all these times of seeing this scene. Can we pick this up?
The wind makes not such a creaking. Must be the wind.
Looks like Monkey Island.
The wind makes not such a creaking.
Can't even look at the chest.
Strange places, strange noises.
What if we look at the key?
Fear for thy life, ye who enters. You'd better fear.
Well, our compass is magnetic. What if we use the compass to attract the key? That's awesome. Okay, we got the key. Open this door. Oh, it's a creaky door.
What was that?
Alright, we'll have to figure out another way. Let's go into the hatch. Can we push this guy?
I can't move it.
Can we pull him?
I can't move it.
No. Well, maybe we can't do anything with him. What about in here? All these funny ghost animals.
They look like chickens.
Isn't this growing crate?
I can't get inside it. It's nailed, chained, bolted, roped, glued, and welded together.
Pretty secure.
It's locked tight. Must be something important down there.
Alright, let's use the key. Excellent. Grease? Is that it?
Yikes! I hate rats.
Maybe the mints?
Ooh, that's refreshing.
No. We're so close. Don't see anything we can use here yet. Bottle. Aha. Let's try to pick up that bottle.
I can't get it away from him.
Alright, let's wait until he turns. Come on, turn your bottle out, bud. There we go.
I can't get it away from him.
Oh, damn it.
I can't get it away from him.
Can I tickle him?
That doesn't seem to work.
Alright, how about a little hint? Can I get a feather from this chicken?
All I got was a feather.
Okay, there we go. Use the feather with the crew member.
I can't find a ticklish spot on his body. I can't find a ticklish spot on his body.
Maybe if I walk away. Now maybe I can get him.
I can't find a ticklish spot on his body.
Oh, come on. One more little hint. Yep, I already did that. Yep. But I can't touch his feet. That's weird. That's what I was trying to do. So I was confused. Oh, I see. You have to aim it on his feet. That's devious. It should give you a highlight up for his feet. That's funny. Well, that's okay. I'll pick up the grog. Now I can use the grog on the crate, maybe?
I think I'd rather save it.
Maybe I'll use it on the brats? That should keep him busy.
It's all over my hands.
Okay, we got the grease. Excellent. Okay, now we can use the grease on the door.
This should stop it from squeaking.
Ah, another puzzle. Holy cow. Alright, let's pick up the ghost tools.
Oh, good. More inventory.
What now?
I don't want to wake him up unless I have some of that anti-ghost potion to defend myself with.
Aha, maybe we can open that chest that has everything on it.
This should do it.
Nice.
I can't pick that up. I'll just grab this old root and be on my way.
Aha, we got it. Let's get out of here. Go back to the cannibals so they can make the special potion.
A long walk, a brief row, and a short
cool.
hike
It'll
later.
do the walk for us.
I did it! I got the root!
Wow! Look, he's not kidding. Here it is.
He's not such a wimp after all.
Come on, let's go make the brew of the fermented root. Wait here. We'll be right back.
There's that monkey again.
I'd love to have you stuffed. I'd make a fortune.
There it is.
One squirt of that stuff and the ectoplasm really hits the fan.
See, these are good puzzles. Like, they're hard, but it's not that hard.
It's delicious with a little vanilla ice cream. Good luck.
Thanks.
As far as things go relatively, it doesn't suffer as badly as some games from the adventure game genre of having to pick up everything.
After some more furious paddling.
Okay, hopefully we'll be back at the boat.
Eep!
Oh,
You
they're gone.
scared me half to death.
No.
Balmy weather we're having, isn't it?
It's always like that down here.
What happened to the ship?
They all left for the wedding.
What wedding?
LeChuck is marrying the governor of Melee Island.
Oh no, are we too late?
What? But how will they... Where's the wedding?
There's a lovely church on Melee Island. They're headed there.
Melee Island? Oh no. Why are you still here?
My head fell into the lava there, and I had to chase after it. And when I came back, they had gone. Shame, too. I hate to miss the wedding.
I've got to go after them. I've got to stop that wedding.
Bye!
Bob! What are you doing here?
Oh, I missed the boat to the wedding.
Hey! No problem! We can take mine! Let's go!
Hey, you have a ship?
Yep.
If you have a ship, why are you waiting to be rescued?
Why, heck, if you're stranded, you've got to be rescued.
Oh my
Says
god, that's
so in the
ridiculous.
rules.
Tooth rot, you crazy man.
How did you get in here without a head?
I have a head.
Will you take me to Melee Island?
I'll lend you my ship if you promise to rescue me with it.
Okay.
Well, let's go!
Alright, last part of the game. We made it, gang.
Well, that certainly was easier than the trip to Monkey Island.
Okay, we're back.
I wonder where Toothrot's gone to now. Now I'll have to stop the wedding by myself. Yikes.
Hey! Wait a second!
I'm selling this fine mouthwash.
Is it mint flavored? I only like the minty kind.
Nice. A root beer works well.
Cool.
Excuse me.
You come back to the
Do you
original
have an
setting where it all
invitation to the
started. It's
wedding?
nice. Nice full circle.
No, I'm a gatecrasher. Bye now.
Not so fast, buddy. You don't look very ghost-like to me. You're very pink.
I suffer from a rare pigmentation deficiency syndrome.
You don't sound much like a ghost either. Could you wail and moan or rattle some chains or something?
I wish I had some chains to rattle.
Say, you sounded out like my dog. But where's that dank, musty, beyond the grave ghostly smell?
This guy Dominic Armato, I believe his name is. He did the voiceovers for Guybrush in every game. They actually did a really good job of being able to have a relatively consistent, Dominic Armato, cast of voice actors across all the games.
It's busy being overpowered by your own deathly stench.
Watch it. If you're really a ghost, prove it. Let's see you pop your head off.
Oh, forget it.
I couldn't help but having some fun with the dialogue
This
options.
stuff's great. Watch out, LeChuck. There's a new sheriff in town and his name... Hey, I better get to the church.
Fun making fun of like conventions there and basically talking to himself. You know, I've always wondered if...
That's not the way to the church.
I was gonna say if we could check with the fortune teller, but I'm guessing probably not.
That's not the church.
Yeah, they're all just gonna point us in the direction of the church.
If there be any man with reason, people that these should not be united in blissful matrimony, let him speak now, or forever hold his peace.
The groom isn't a gentleman.
Hey, who's that?
You!
I've just remembered an appointment at the dentist's.
You'll need one when I'm through with you.
Elaine!
Governor!
Governor!
Governor?
What's going on?
Oh, Guybrush, you mad fool! I'm impressed you came to rescue me, but it really wasn't necessary. I had everything well in hand. Unfortunately,
Soundtrack's so
your advice
great,
made
the way they
necessary for me
remixed
to
it.
tip my hand early.
How?
You can see the old one and the new take on it.
How? Who?
How did you manage to escape?
Oh, that was easy. LeChucky's a bozo.
Hey!
Played it on
And lots of
actual
his crew
instruments
members
for
were
this
friends of
one.
mine
Give it a
when they
real
were
nice
alive.
brassy sound.
If you're here, then who's that in the dress?
It's a bunch of monkeys, it looks like.
What?
Oh, don't scare them! They have my ghost zapping root beer bottle!
Oh, she has one too?
Oops.
Nice going, Guybrush. Now I've got to chase them down to get my voodoo root beer back.
But
Oh, it's root beer?
Well,
Root beer comes from the sassafras root. That's supposed to be what it is.
here and confront me?
I totally forgot about that. That's such a funny twist, but it's just root beer.
Well, I can't believe your stupidity.
Yeah? Well, I can't believe your
They're
frivolity.
doing like a play on the sword fighting stuff.
Well, I can't believe your felicity.
Yeah? Well, I can't believe your mobility.
Well, I can't believe your alacrity.
This is so good.
Yeah? Well, I can't believe your fragility.
Well, I can't believe your validity.
Ah, I grow tired of you.
Uh-oh.
Say now, let's not be hasty.
Ah. Oh shit, I lost my root beer bottle. Oh no, Stan. Hey, a bottle!
Good to see you, son. How's the ship? If you're interested in trading up, I can give you a fair price for it. You know, just by look, you're a man of the world. A man with an eye for quality. A man who knows a good bargain when he...
Ooh, pick it up, pick it up. Root beer. That's how you do it. Now the instant replay. One more look at the original screen.
Hey!
Yikes! Oh, don't sneak up on me like that.
Sorry.
That's okay. You know, LeChuck was a deviant.
That's what they look like.
I'll say one thing, boy.
What's that?
He sure looks nice exploding against the night sky.
Yes, it's very romantic. Can I buy you a root beer?
Sure. There's more at Stan's. Oh gosh, I hope Stan's okay. I wish my crew could have seen this.
You hit them with that cannonball. They're locked up in this cell.
That Guybrush was somehow responsible for the big rock sinking the ship.
Yeah. As soon as we find a way off this island, we're gonna have ourselves a little chat with Mr. Threepwood.
Let's get out of this hut first.
Yeah, at least I learned something from all this.
What's that?
Never pay more than $20 for a computer game.
A what?
I don't know. I'm not sure why I said that.
What a incredible achievement of a computer game. We'll hit the credits for a little bit here and enjoy some of the music. It's just a very tight game, you know? It's not too long.
The puzzles are really fun, the settings are really interesting, and the way in which you can see the old credits. I guess the credits are a little bit different, but anyway, the way that they modernize the game, the wonderful voice acting on it and everything, it's such a great game. You know, I don't like to kind of reveal in advance what my reviews are going to be, but I'm going to put out the review for this very shortly, and it's going to get a very high score. I mean, I admit that I'm completely biased, and I think this game's just a masterpiece, but it's just because it is. You know, the graphics, the sound, the puzzles, the charm, the ways that it completely changed and revolutionized the genre. It's just a pleasure to play, and I hope that you all enjoyed this walkthrough as much as I did playing it for you. So I'm just going to go quiet so we can enjoy the music a little bit more. You see all the great people who worked on the soundtrack here. And I'll let you see the cast. Dominic Armato had still been in voice work. Last I heard, which is totally cool, he's a restaurant critic, I think, out in Arizona, but I thought he was so good. I mean, he's so good as Guybrush. I am surprised, or maybe it was his own choice for all I know, that he didn't continue in voiceover work in games. So I think you're great, Mr. Armato. You really were terrific, and I thought you really breathed so much life into this role across so many games. So we'll get to enjoy that. So after this, there's Monkey Island 2, then The Curse of Monkey Island, like we said, then Escape from Monkey Island, and Tales from Monkey Island. So we'll play through those as well. Maybe not directly in order, because I want to give you a little bit of space and try some other games, but oof, what a game, huh? Does it end after the cast? I'm forgetting. Okay. Great job to Ron Gilbert and Tim Schafer. This is really a masterpiece. I'll cut it out here, gang. Thank you so much. Cheers.